Well, welcome everybody to Shaffer City 2022 live from the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. I'm Sean Green, joined by my colleagues, Mr. Tim Neal, the Philly legend. What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, our roadie, so to speak, who set up all of the equipment today without us, Mr. Jason Ives. What's up, brother?
Oh, what's going on, kids? Pleasure to have you all along.
All right. Well, we have Steve Price and AJ Browers. This is definitely not leg number one.
It's currently 1-1.
Well, look at that.
How about this fresh, soft carpet we got here?
It's bright, isn't it?
Very
It's
bright.
really bright.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
bright.
kind of washing the people out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is.
There is our host for the event this weekend, Mr. Steve Price.
Oh, is that his nickname now, the host?
The host?
The hostess with the most.
Isn't he the tournament director? They don't name tournament directors like they used to, you know?
I don't think he's the tournament director.
How's everybody doing? Hit that like button, hit that share button. You don't think he's the tournament director?
No.
Is it Jason?
I would
Yeah,
think
it's Jason.
I would think Jason.
I don't think they named one. I don't think
they're just do it as a group collectively.
Yeah, it's Shaffer's deal.
Well, Steve Price here setting up. He needs one bullseye and 118, and he wins this leg against the throw and takes a 2-1 lead. Bullseye. Got it done. Woo! Breathes a sigh of relief, and we have a 2-1 score line. It is a race to 3. They will go back to 0-1, master in, master out, I believe, right?
I do believe so, yes, sir. And the last game is choice, should we get there.
And is this level 1?
This is level 2.
Now it's Steve's. Oh, it's Steve.
Steve.
No, just kidding.
I don't think Steve's been playing a whole bunch lately, to be honest.
Yeah, he's had a rough year.
Yep.
And it is full bowl. I see that.
Yes, sir.
Which would work for master out. As you took a drink of that, I realized that my drink is so far away.
Yeah, it's right in here next to me.
Perfect.
I'll give it to you for $1.
Aw.
Add it to the tab.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. All right. Well, getting it started off here.
This is AJ, and I forgot his last name already.
Browers. It's right there on the scoreboard.
Oh. Well, I can't see from back here. I gave Tim my monitor.
Are you blind? Oh, you did? Why'd you do that?
I wanted to be able to get up and down pretty easy.
Well, please let me know if you guys can hear the music in the background, as that is a very important part of this. Let us know if you can hear us well. That is also another important part of it, but not as important as the music.
Yeah, because
weirdly enough,
we do not want to get struck.
They have the music up pretty loud, and unfortunately, the speaker is right above us.
Yeah, and I had a word, but we'll see what happens. But
Oh,
folks, if
there's
you
a
can,
hat trick.
nice darts. If you can hear the music, let us know in the chat.
I don't like the fact that no one's chatting so far.
Yeah, everyone's just watching.
That's scary enough.
We're up to 62 people though.
Yeah, but they're all probably sitting here in the hall and won't be able to hear us chat anyways, to be honest with you.
They got
Stowe Bunce is in here.
Dallas Williams in there from North Point Bank.
How you doing, Dallas?
Got Dylan Chessier.
Chaser.
I always say Chessier.
You were almost right there.
I'm always wrong. 100% wrong.
Oh, you're going to be the button pusher when we switch boards.
You probably just need to tell me which button to push.
There's only one button on each thing.
you
You should be fine.
Yep.
Camera one, camera 2.
That's right.
Yep. Just hit it one time, it moves like 2, and then you have to double-click it again to get back to camera 1 afterwards.
And hit them gently so we can return them on Monday.
Big hat trick there from Steve Price to leave a finish, but the 112 left for AJ to tie this up 2-2. He still has a shot at it. Trip 20 will do. Oh, just a bit high. Now Steve Price with a 160. That's an easier finish in a full bowl.
Not familiar with AJ. Where's he from?
That's a great question.
I have no idea.
If they would have printed out two sheets for us, that would have been great.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
I can probably do that too. Another bullseye will work, but he knows that tops left for AJ is more than doable.
Yes.
There's still nobody chatting with us because that still scares me. Makes me think that the video is not working or something.
No, it's working because we're
watching it.
The closed captioning is going across.
Yep. Oh. So he left Steve a chance.
Yeah, Steve's going to steal this right here.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
He's going to say sorry afterwards, but he's not going to mean it.
Oh,
maybe
boy.
not.
Triple
Trip
13?
13 will do. Oh, there they are. Woo.
I don't have anyone.
Now I
talking.
have them.
Hello, Miss Linda. Thank you for
Refresh
responding.
that. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. You could probably turn your volume up. Let's try that a little bit. See if that does not bring in more of the music, though. Steve Price does hit it on double 13. When the start of that round happened, did you really think it was going to go out on double 13 at the end of it?
No.
No, that was
Not
pretty
at all.
crazy.
Not
So-
when you're sitting on tops.
3-1 win for Steve Price. He will move on. I really hope you guys cannot hear the music.
Yes.
Um,
If you can, please tell us.
Yeah, let us know if you can hear the music coming through the stream, folks.
Well, let's head on over to CompuSport so you guys can see what we are looking at right here. So, you're looking at level 2, which is where Steve Price is located. I'll refresh this, see what pops up. Bobby Floyd sitting there already. Takes on the winner of J-Mac and Joe Moore. Ronnie Jones and Sean Rosner plays Drew Reinhardt. The winner of that one plays Drew Reinhardt. And the bottom of the board, we got Bobby Weaver, Ed Baker, David Reed, Earl Smock down there at the bottom.
And nobody can hear the music.
Excellent.
And wonderful.
That's great
You guys
news.
still hear us?
Yes. As long as you can hear us, not music.
Woohoo!
I may hum a couple of tunes for you later on.
That's a winner chicken dinner. Let's head on over to our level 1. These are going to be the big dogs. Ronnie Thompson and James Edwards supposed to be playing on pit 2 right now. Right now,
I see
also
'em.
on pit 2 is Lee Jones and Corbin Jones. So what are we doing here, guys? Hit the
Corbin
buttons.
Jarvis.
But hit
the
those
buttons.
buttons,
Which one am I
Timothy.
pushing?
Just one select and one select. Perfect.
There we go.
Hey!
Well, looky there.
And I don't know what's going on.
Well, that looks like that one just finished.
Perfect. Well, we have another match already waiting for him, so.
Am I pushing buttons again?
And who's
No,
coming up next?
We got James Edwards and Ron Thompson.
All right.
It's almost like they know what they were doing when they scheduled both matches on the same board.
Hey, you know.
They're like, this one's going to be quick, so we'll put double up there.
There we go. I do not know what their whole thing is, so let me look at that real quick. We also will have a board 1 coming up here
So
shortly.
we got a spicy match coming up down below.
Yeah,
Lee Jones versus Adam Kleinfelter.
So they're playing Race to 3, 501 double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, 501 double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, choice. So they actually did it.
The better way on the
Yeah.
other side, yeah. That's been the one complaint that a lot of the top level players have had here is that they don't go cricket. Because
Well,
one person can win all 01, the other person can win all cricket, and then got your last match. Is it choice in the last one? Is that what it said?
it is choice in the last one. Double in, double out, split bowl, which you got to love.
You would think I'd know that, but
It's the previous conversation, guys, but this one's 01 cricket, 01 cricket. The cricket's on back-to-back in level 1
Right.
like they're on
Yeah.
level 2.
double in, double out, split bowl.
Yep.
We did us a favor and looked it up while
Oh, you
everyone
did?
was waiting. But
Well, and I
let's
went out there to go see.
take
Look
a
at that.
look real quick as they're warming up. We are here live at Shaffer City Tournament 2022. $42,000 plus entries and payouts, and they are down about 120 players from 2019. So that's being split by about 300 players this weekend. That's pretty nice. Aren't you
Yeah.
happier now with your trips team?
Yeah, especially since kind of mad I didn't get the chance to play singles, but
Well, let's cry about it.
Yeah.
You want to start with that?
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I don't get to play all weekend. How about that?
How about them apples, huh? Let's look at this board here, or this bracket here in the Masters level. Ronnie Thompson, James Edwards, Matt Hoyne. Waiting on the winner of Jacob Cook and Joe Hewitt. I'm telling you, Jacob's going to shock the world this weekend. This might be his coming out party. He's got a really good trips team.
Good to see Joe Hewitt. He's been missing in action for the last couple of months.
Love
Nice to see
Joe.
him out and about.
Mac Feely, Ben Fairs, and then Adam Kleinfelter and Lee Jones will be down there at the bottom. They're going to be going up on pit 1 at the same time as Ron Thompson and James Edwards. Which one do you guys want to see? I'm just kidding. Whichever one starts first is the right answer.
Well, and I think these guys going to start first, and we can put a little bit of a delay on Lee.
Yep.
Lee's getting punished because he was too quick last time.
Well, I know Lee stepped out of the building for a second, so I'll tell him to slow down.
Well, here's the diddle. They're going to play closest to, and we have a bullseye cam for this, so I'm going to go ahead and hit it.
Looks good.
Thanks. Just outside, so it's going to be James Edwards going first here. Double in, double out, split bowl.
These two gentlemen very familiar with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Paul, we'll see you Sunday. Looking forward to seeing you again, my friend.
Sean McPeak saying, why is Steve not in level 1? Steve's not been playing very much recently, and this is off the past 3 years stats, and I remember he had a little lull there in the middle.
Where he struggled mightily.
Yep. And while he might be starting to get it back up a little bit, I wouldn't necessarily call him a favorite looking at the bracket.
No.
And
Jake
James
Davidson
is
in
in
it.
on his second dart. Nice third.
Jake Davidson's in that level, too.
Yeah.
All right.
Ron's struggling to get in on the first round.
Yeah, Ron's not in yet. That's not a good sign. This is leg number 1. Race to 3. James Edwards stepping up. You know what I love about Shaffer City?
What's that?
We pretty much know everyone who's going to be here.
Yeah, we do.
It's our people.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. There's a few I don't recognize, like AJ from the previous round. Nice last start there by Mr. Edwards. First
That's
two.
true, but for the most part.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
All right.
There you go. Ron's in.
On double 1, there goes triple 1.
He's got them closed.
Hey.
That's a big last.
That is a huge last start. That 64 seems a lot nicer now.
Yes, sir.
But James Edwards already rolling. I got James Edwards, our Masters B state champion for the last 2 years in a row.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
in level 1 here, and I think he definitely belongs.
He does belong, and I think it's going to be a great experience for him. Whether he wins it or not, quite frankly, this is the only way he can get better. He's kind of maxed out at his level 2.
Oh, absolutely. I would 100% agree with that.
But he's young. He's got a little bit of growth to do yet. I'm excited for him. I really am. A little consistency wouldn't hurt his game any. Let's talk about Ron Thompson.
Let's talk about Big Ron.
Now, Ron's one of those guys that's been around for quite some time now.
Yep.
He's
Big
oh,
dart
big
from
darts
James
by
Edwards.
Mr.
Boom
Edwards.
goes the
Look at
dynamite.
that.
174.
Ron's game's always been good, but it seems to go from great to really good average player, back and forth every couple of months.
Yeah, he got really good really quickly. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir, I do. Yep.
And sometimes it's hard to manage that if you don't do it at a gradual level. What's up, Dave? Dave Garfinkel in the chat. Dirty Jersey Darts.
Well, and I think we were talking to Ron, at the level of Lee Jones and those guys, for Mac Feely for a little bit there, but he's come up against those guys, and quite frankly, just hasn't delivered.
Tops for James Edwards. Takes it out, a 33.44. 15 darter, not bad.
But it's not bad. Not even on a soft tip dart.
I won't sneeze at that.
No. All right, so James takes a 1-0 lead on the scoreboard there.
This is creepy. It's telling me I can bring him on video. That seems
Yeah,
creepy.
I've had that too.
I'm never going to do that. Big Ron stepping up early here. This is our leg 2 of cricket. And I got to change that scoreboard to 1-0. There we go.
Nice opening there by Ron.
All right. James is going to look down at the bottom, I believe. Oh, yeah.
Always
Stay
likes
right
those
there.
trip 19s, James.
What's
Ooh.
weird is that looked like he was considering something else going on.
Yep, and he looked away on that last one a little bit, moved his head, threw him off, twisted his body a little bit.
On board number 1, looks like he was warming up. At least Adam Kleinfelter's warming up over there. Making sure the sound is working with the board. It should be, right?
In all theory, it should be. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Perfect.
I left the sound on for the boards. Let's put it that way.
All right.
Mr. Edwards capitalizing on the 19s.
I guess it doesn't matter if there's not music playing in the headphones if I sing the music.
Nope.
So I'm going to stop doing that.
Sean's going to give you his rendition of Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond.
Ba, ba, ba. Buddy, thanks for having me here. As always, it's a treat to be at Shaffer City 2022.
I love this place. And Schaefer, one of the few great vendors that we have here in Indy.
You mean one of the 5?
Oh, there's plenty of them.
But
look at these darts.
Yeah, James is starting to play James like.
Yeah,
and that's scary for
almost
Big
got
Ron.
our first boom there. I've seen a couple of Boom Goes to Dynamite jerseys out there. You've been out there signing?
No way.
Yes, sir.
There's a couple out there. Man, that makes me feel good.
Look at this.
Boom goes the Dynamite. Big Ron Thompson getting our first of the stream.
There you go. Put it down on the board.
Well, in cricket, I did say it for James and leg number 1 because it was a 174. I'll stop doing that, though.
Oh, well.
No, I'm serious. I should just do it for cricket. All right. James going to have to step back. Big Ron's 9 mark is put him into a single scenario here.
Yeah, he needs to hit that trip 19 right now.
He does not. And the door is wide open here for Big Ron. Let's see what happens. There's a big trip 19. And a trip 18 on dart number 3 to regain that complete control that he's been looking for. All right. James Edwards stepping up. 190 scored. He's going to need a point a lot. And what a great first dart. Oh, boy. He stayed there for all 3. Only gets a 6, but a great 6 at that. Brings him right back into this match. Big Ron's going to close those 17s first. See where he looks now. Options. He's going to go up on dart 3, though. And only a 2 mark. You're saying there's a chance if you're James Edwards. He is 1-3 in the bed away from taking back control a little bit. 7 mark will give him the point lead.
There's nothing wrong with that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Ron, let's see how you can handle a little bit of pressure.
4-7-1 to a 4-4-3. Level 1 here. Shaffer City 2022.
Takes that point lead, closes the 16s.
Oh, big darts from Big Ron.
Those are nice darts.
That's the 7 mark at the right time.
And that's Ron at his best, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it is. James just going to go, well, he gets the point lead? Yeah, he gets the point lead back. And he's only 5 marks away if the point lead does not come back to Big Ron.
All right, Ron got the winning darts in his hand. Not anymore.
All right, gets that point lead and re-points it hard. Well done there. James cannot win the leg now in this throw. And that's really all you want to do at this point.
I agree wholeheartedly. Just put it out of reach for your opponent.
You have to move over, just get the point lead potentially. Oh, that's a good dart just outside. 3's not going to get the point lead. See if Big Ron goes for the win.
Joshua Morrison sending 200 stars. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. I truly, truly do. Big shout out to Skip Whitlock giving us a wave. Sean McPeak in the chat saying hi. Hello, Sean. Hope to see you this weekend, my friend. All right, let's get back at it.
Well, James now has a bit more of a chance as Big Rod unable to really take advantage of that.
Can he click that double bull? Have to have the point lead.
Oh, when he doesn't, drags it low, and it's into a number that does not help him either. See if they're just letting each other off the hook here.
Sean, let me ask you this straight out of the gate. What kind of average do you think? That's a good dart by Ron there. So we're tied 1-1. What kind of average is going to win this level 1 singles competition this evening? Are we looking at
finals is going to be high 5s.
High 5s, you think?
Yeah, high 5s. And there will be some legs won with a 6.
Sure.
Throughout this leg.
Well, there's more than enough people in here capable of doing that around these parts.
So they go back to double in, double out, split bowl, which it's an interesting thing to do, not back-to-back cricket legs, because it does open up the opportunity for James to go first in the 0-1 legs both times, technically. Yep. Favorited that way.
That's a very good point.
The diddler.
That's a very good point.
Which is why I kind of like the cricket back-to-back. But at the same time, if either of these guys breaks the throw, and it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yep.
It changes completely.
Yep.
But Big Ron unable to get in again. Dennis Shea, 1,200 stars.
Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate all your support, my friend. Really do.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button for us.
Big darts by James Edwards there.
These players deserve to be showcased. You can see board one is going on right next to this board.
They got out there to slow him down, and Adam opened up with a ton 60.
Yep,
so.
you're going to stop doing that.
Yep.
So you probably hit a 9 darter on us, and we're not even streaming it. Big Ron again unable to get in. That's unfortunate.
All right, James.
Yeah, best 3 out of 5, Sean. Race to 3.
Keep your concentration here.
Austin Braswell out of Central Florida tuning in, saying thanks for the stream.
Hey, thanks for tuning in, Austin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate that. Dagger Dan in the chat saying, what's up, everybody? What's up, sir? Michigan native.
Mr. Taylor, hope you're feeling better. Hope that shoulder and that back's doing a little bit better for you, sir. Looking forward to have you in the castle at some point in time soon.
Well, James left himself on a bogey. Cannot take this out, but doesn't need to with Ron back at 501 still.
Shout out to Andy Coleman watching down from Louisville. Hello, Andy. How are you, sir?
James Edwards throwing great darts anyway in this leg. Trip 20 will leave 32. I think he's still in good shape for this one.
Yeah. yeah. Could be a good one. But you know what? He could mess himself up for the next game if he doesn't take out the 77, believe it or not.
Hey, if I'm Big Ron, I'm like, at least I didn't lose with 501 left.
Yeah, I didn't get blanked.
Austin Braswell said, watching from Skybox Sports Tavern in Kissimmee, Florida.
Nice. Got a few people in Florida. What's the weather like in Florida right now? I'll tell you what, I bet it's beautiful. Sun's just gone down.
Ooh.
Waves lapping on the ocean.
James,
perfect temperature outside.
James just cannot do more. He can't get lower right now than 20. Like 20 is going to be kind of his safe spot.
He's got to take this out.
The last thing that he needs to do is tricky leave like double 5 or double 3 if something weird happens, right?
I completely agree because Ron's throwing completely relaxed at this point in time.
Oh, that'll work. Never mind. That changes everything. You can go inside. Get it going on right here, bud. Double 8. Perfect miss.
I like the fact that he reset himself on that. Backed up. Still missed.
Yeah, twice.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of hard to hit it when you have so much time, right, Tim?
Yep. I agree.
Brilliant dropping, Tim.
Over.
Thank you.
Sometimes it calls you to overthink.
Uh-oh. Another one of those.
Well, Big Ron's still really far back.
Yeah, back-to-back tons.
If he wins his leg, this will be James is not going to be happy walking away from it.
No. He should have at least 9 darts from here.
Yeah.
Well, he's had 6 so far. There it is. He played with it.
I'll be busted with the 3rd. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right, 2-1 lead, James. They go back to cricket. Big Ron with the start. Took out the last one. Mark McGuire also in Florida saying hot during the day, mid-70s at night. That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, really it does. Mark, you got an extra room? I'll be there in about 12 hours, my friend. Chaz sending 99 stars. Chaz, how are you, sir? Haven't even seen you post on Facebook lately. I miss your ugly face.
I miss your beautiful face. That means we have East Coast, West Coast. We're obviously in the Midwest.
Yep.
We appreciate all the support, guys, for these players.
Pat Goodpaster.
Oh, yeah, Southern Indiana.
Yep, Southern Indiana saying we need some Shaffer down there. Jessica Moore watching. Condolences to you and your family currently, young lady.
Yes.
Andy saying 50 stars. Thank you, Mr. Coleman.
Big Ron, almost his second 9 mark on the 18s.
Yeah,
that must be his number.
That's his number, I think.
Colin Rass saying, how are you, Midwest brother? Sounding great as usual, Sean. That is the Philly sensation.
Sensation.
I just like to give you guys names that your friends are going to harass you on when you go back. That's all I'm trying to do.
Call him the Philly beard. His beard is luscious.
Oh, it's a nice one.
Mark, God bless. I'm dealing with the aftermath of the hurricane here recently in Florida. I hope everybody's safe, and I know you guys are rebuilding. You're going to make it better than what it was. I have no doubt about that. But my prayers and thoughts are with you guys down there.
They're throwing a 5-5 and a 5-6-7. Big Ron has figured it out from earlier. But the problem is that if I'm James and I win the diddle, I'm picking 0-1.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no way I don't.
Yep.
No, I think you have to pick to go first. You can't.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, because he's won both 0-1 games. That's always a big
that's
dilemma,
true.
right?
But he's also won the games he went first on.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
gone second in cricket both times. That's you're fair. That's fair.
Yep. And it's really come down to the fact that Ron just hasn't been able to go in.
I would say, I mean, if he does pick 0-1 and lets Ron go first, and Ron hits a big ton on,
Yeah.
he's really behind the eight
But
ball.
he hasn't.
he's struggled getting in.
He's struggled getting in. He hasn't been able to get in right now.
But when averages are averages, then the average will tell you that he's not going to struggle getting in next time, right?
There he is with that trip 18 again. His favorite number.
How about two of them? 3 takes the point lead. It's almost like James, if they do go cricket again, he might close the 18s first, get rid of them.
I don't think he's going to adjust based on what his opponent's doing.
He is really blocked right now, so now it's a question of, do you take a shot at the 18 there with being completely blocked?
Or move to the 16.
Yeah.
Well, as well as Ron's hitting the 18s, just one shot at it.
Well, as we say that, he hits another one. There goes the 17s, too. Well, if you're good at all of them, then it doesn't really matter what you close or leave
That's a
open.
very good point.
I would have went back up to the 18 after the close of 17.
Pops is in the chat.
He's back playing. He's back playing again.
Yes. Love to hear that.
Jacob Shaffer watching. Admiring James Edwards' beard.
Love it.
If you can't grow it on top, grow it on the chin, right?
That's right. It's our first Amish starter.
boy.
Steve was the Mennonite, right?
That's right. Both these people are really good people, folks. If you don't know them, both James and Ron, great people.
Awesome.
Yep.
Hey, Frank the Tank's in the chat too.
Ah, Frank. What's up,
Your
sir?
whole family.
It's a family affair.
Yeah,
here.
your whole family's here.
Yeah, where's yours? Or mine?
Well, mine are all asleep.
Oh.
My sister had a birthday
later
this
than I
last week.
thought it was.
Yeah, my sister had a birthday this week, and she was asking me about the show, and I said, "Yeah, I gave you a big shout out last show." Completely lied, but I know she doesn't watch anyways.
Yeah, no one's arguing Colin's beard, but we do have a guy that has a beard way better than everybody's
Yeah, well, and he just won a beard competition up
in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Pittsburgh. So
Well, the pressure's on Big Ron now. He needs 3 bullseyes, or else James has a pretty good opportunity to maybe take this out.
Oh, it flighted on him.
yikes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
And James 3
no.
bullseyes away from the win on his own.
He just gave it to him.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
But James's pressure by hitting that trip 18 on that last dart did that.
Yep.
Well,
That was a smart dart.
that's the step that Ron never took in his game, quite frankly. Is he never stepped up to the level where he could just hit that automatically.
Oh, no.
We missed it.
Ay. All right, one more shot, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Big
Come on.
Ron is just smiling. He needs 2.
Just need 2, my friend. Don't miss the first.
He
There you go.
He did not miss the first. Hey, guys. Let's go one more leg.
Check it out. See who wins the piddle. What the strategy's going to be.
Hey, you want to fly over to see what's going on that other board right quick before we get started?
I do.
I'm hitting it twice, right?
Yep. Go for it. Oh, that's me. My bad.
All right, here we go.
Hey, look at that.
No,
They are playing cricket. Was that after warm-up darts?
no, you got Adam. You have the wrong scoreboard.
Nope. It's you clicked one too many times. You're good. Yep.
There
There we
you
go. Okay, so they're right there. This has got to be leg 4.
You told me to click it twice.
Leg 3? Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
you should have. You clicked it 3 times.
Yeah.
135 left for Lee. Now 110. Oh, bullseye. Oh, that was a good look at it. I love the route he took was
It
perfect.
was the only route to go.
But double 8 here for Adam.
Double 4.
And there it is. Double 4 hit. Absolutely. There we go.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work, ladies and gentlemen. And James Edwards has the higher ground for sure. And the 18s are closed for Ron already. Not a good sign for him. And you guys called it, or made a good point, obviously, that James going first is better than whether he picks game in this one.
In this level, you have to take the advantage of going first, no matter what you're thinking.
Look at that. Goes right back to points. Smart darts from James Edwards. He has gotten, I mean, he was always decent at darts, but he got really good about 3 years ago, right?
I say right around COVID, he really hit the board hard. He was shooting almost every night.
That's one of the beauties of COVID, which there's not very many of them. And I don't want to make that sound weird, but a lot of people got into darts.
Yep.
Lauren Feely's in the 50 stars.
Thank
Better
you,
half
Lauren.
of Mac.
Just to give everybody an update on the other board, we saw Adam Wyndham leg. That's his first leg that he won. The current score over there is 2-1 to Lee.
Okay. Adam said earlier he has not played since October 18th when he played on this.
On the siege?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Now, these guys averaging 6 and 6-2 right now.
Yeah.
Bringing the heat.
Which is exactly what's needed here in last leg deciders. If Big Ron loses this with a 6.0, he's not going to really feel that upset about it. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, he'd be mad.
You would be?
He would.
Yeah,
he would be mad. He's
he'd be mad
going to be
losing.
mad for losing.
Yep.
That trip 19 would have given him a little bit of hope, but James 3 bowls away.
What do you think? You hit some here, Sean?
Oh, yeah. 2 darts after the trip 19. See? Almost called it. He threw all 3. Hey, I like the bullseye cam because you can still see the trips.
Yeah.
Look at that from Big Ron.
Uh-oh.
It's 4 of them.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not close enough.
Takes a point.
No, it doesn't. Nowhere near it.
Nope.
No.
Remember, James hit the triple set 19 first
Yeah,
start.
he's got to hit that one.
That's why that's a smart dart, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Now it's definitely a smart dart. There it
There
is.
it is.
James
All
Edwards
right.
wins the last leg decider as we're going to head right on back to board number 1.
Say,
Let's go back to board number 1, Tim.
1, 2, 1, 2.
There we go.
So Wade Sean, 50 stars. He's watching down at the Hog Rock Event Center down in Osgood.
Well, boom goes the dynamite there, Mr. Adam Kleinfelter.
Ban the bump.
I'm thinking it's 2-2 right now.
Nope, this should be the cricket leg that was right after the other one that we just saw.
Okay.
Yeah, because Lee's going first.
Thanks for calling me out for the last little thing I did. Just kidding. This is level 1.
Can we slide that scoreboard over a little bit? Or do you don't care about the...
Well, to where?
Well, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
There's only so much I can do. I could have put it up top.
Yeah.
That's probably what I should have done. I'll change that up for tomorrow. Good ideas. Good ideas all around.
Teamwork.
It makes the dream work. Well, James Edwards moves on. He takes on... That's level 2. Sorry, guys. Just bringing over another level. He will take on the winner of Matt Hoyne and Joe Hewitt. So Joe Hewitt got past Jacob Cook after I talked him up and everything.
Big last there by Lee. Saved him a little bit.
Look at this point total. They're in round 8. 5-5-7 from Adam.
Frank, Jason's not playing, but...
Big 8 mark from Adam Kleinfelter. Retakes control completely. He's trying to take this to a last leg decider.
Yeah, Frank, I was too busy. I wasn't able to qualify for Shaffer this year. But when we do just darts, these guys will be sitting and I'll be playing.
Sounds good to us. Well, it sounds good to me.
I'll be playing mixed doubles and trips.
Wait, you guys telling me it's going to be quiet back here? Oh, man. Give me all my thoughts. I am playing tomorrow in trips, tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll check and see what time. We'll make sure we can get Sean on the stream.
Oh boy.
Say one of
now
my
that you have
partners,
that up.
Adam, just hit a big 8 mark, so
Yeah.
that's always positive.
Yeah, you have a pretty good team there. Except for Jacob lost in the first round. But he's probably still rolling.
All right, Lee.
He's just talking it up.
Gonna have to hit some 16s here. There's 3 of them.
Lee Jones is the type of person that if he's talking and relaxing, he's throwing better.
Yep.
And there's the 9 mark. Boom goes the dynamite Lee Jones.
Guys, talking to Lee earlier on, he's in a good mood. He's looking forward to a great weekend.
Oh boy, that's what a 9 mark can do, guys. Puts pressure on your opponent just like that. And he said, "Way to go, dummy," to himself as he walked away.
I'd love to see Lee close the 19 first and then go right back to 16.
So there goes the 16s, and there goes the 19s.
And then the
15s.
No, back
No,
to
it went
16.
right back to 16s. My goodness, 9 mark, 8 mark from Lee Jones. That is what he can do. He just turns it on later in a leg and can come back from behind like no problem.
His facial expressions really gives away when he's feeling it versus when he's struggling a little bit.
Luke Goodman says, "What's up? What is up, partner?" Luke will be my partner, one of my partners for tomorrow night. Excited about that.
Nice.
Lee gives a little bit of hope to Adam without closing the 15s, but Adam needs to fill it all up here and then hope for a miss from Lee. Not going to do that now. Wire.
No, he just gave up.
Yeah. You don't want to see that out of your partner tomorrow.
Yep.
It's hard to say anything else but that, right?
Yeah. He'll be fine.
He's going bowls first. There goes the 15. Double bowl for the win, and he hits it. Lee Jones, a 5-3-8 in in the second to last leg.
Yeah.
He takes out 3-1 against Adam.
I will say an angry Adam is a good Adam. So,
Well, my goodness, guys. Don't go anywhere. We are waiting for a match to come on over, so we are going to take a very short break. We'll see you soon. That was a terrible pull-out. Let me do it again.
You said pull out.
The Phil Taylor Power 9.5 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. These just carry their weight into the board so easily. In a nutshell, Phil likes a bomber shape and a smoother grip on his darts because he has a really closed-in grip hold on the dart. A lot of skin comes into contact with it. All right, I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. The Phil Taylor Power 9.5 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. The RVB 9.5 Echo barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo soft tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. And I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. The RVB 9.5 Echo barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo soft tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. And I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. The RVB 9.5.
All right, guys, welcome back to Shaffer City 2022 live in Indianapolis, Indiana at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. I'm Sean Green, your play-by-play commentator, joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal, on the controls. Well, actually, I'm on the controls.
You're on the controls.
I always say that, so that's my go-to thing. So if it's messed up, it's definitely still Tim's fault, but
100%.
it's really actually my fault.
If it's messed up, it's my fault because I'm not doing it.
Our next match coming to the pit when it's ready, which let me refresh here, see how we're going, is going to be Sean Wages taking on the winner of John Edwards and Brandon Weaver.
John
this is
Richards.
Richards, that's what I said?
You said Edwards.
No way.
You did?
Okay. And that's level 3, so it is race to 2, open in, open out, cricket choice. We look at level 2 here, and you can see who's rolling through. Justin Davis, Steve Price, Ed Baker, David Reed, Ronnie Jones, Drew Reinhardt, J Mac, and Bobby Floyd. I think there are a lot of people in that level 2 that are people are like, why are they in that level? And of course, level 1, we did see James Edwards take down Ron Thompson, and we also saw Lee Jones take out Adam Kleinfelter, move him to the loser side. So Lee Jones, Mac Feely going on right now on board 6. Am I kicking myself that we didn't bring that board to you? Well, we don't have control over that.
Yeah.
So Matt Hoyne, Joe Hewitt still going on board number 4. That's taken quite a while. But the other match that's going to be coming to our stream shortly, how about this? Ashley Elizabeth and Holly Ramsey or Sean Richardson. will be right there. And up at the top of the bracket, my good friend from Nippers, Rob Lohr, and of course our good friend Hickory
Hill's very own
Barbecue, Chad Smock. So they're going to be close to getting to finals territory.
Or
King seats final.
They're moving. They're moving along. They're doing very well this week.
They absolutely are. That is to say the least. Here is a look at our view for this weekend. It's a beautiful one. We also have our interview cam that has no one in it. We should make Tim go over and sit at it and just talk to everyone for a while.
Give me the wire so I can go walk around and just start randomly talking to people.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, boy.
We'll probably pick up the music, though.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, as we wait on these matches to get here, let's talk this weekend. 40. I can find it. Why did I not put it there?
What you do? What you looking for?
42,000 plus entries this weekend.
Right, and this is based off of the last 3 years, I believe, because of the
COVID situation.
Yeah, the restrictions that were laid upon us. One of them, like the week before it was supposed to start, kind of stunk. But
not a whole lot we can do about that.
Nope. But making the best out of
it,
making the best out of a bad situation, and they're making it a great situation.
Yep. You are not wrong.
I will say props to the hotel. They renovated hard with being shut down like that. So
that's true. That is true. And I heard they had a couple issues kind of getting to that point, which like 8 weeks ago.
Supply chains.
Yep.
When
they finally did that. All right, we're gonna just do this.
Dennis Shea's tuning in.
I think the microphone that Steve Price is using this weekend is just hideous.
Yeah. Austin Montgomery. What's going on, brother?
What's up, guys? Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you have in, well, I guess I can't say that anymore either, can I?
Amanda, the bracket is in CompuSport, so CompuSport.us.
But we also have it right here for you. If you like to look there, you can see what we got going on.
I'm sure she's interested in Mr. Rosner, so it's
I saw him pop in earlier. I do not know what level Sean is.
He's
going to be in
2, I believe.
That seems about right.
There he is up top. He lost to Ronnie Jones.
So, and then he went somewhere else.
He's playing now
Ryan
on
Whitman
board 27.
On board 27.
Is it Whitman or Whiteman?
Whiteman. But it is a Walt Whitman.
Walton Bridge. In Philadelphia. Did you know that?
What?
The Walt Whitman Bridge.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
You always have you're just always there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. All right, as I don't know what to, no, I'm kidding. I'm going to go back to our main board cam and see what we have going on.
We are currently waiting on the winner of Holly, right? Holly and Mr. Richardson.
We have 2 matches that will be coming shortly. It looks like it's going to be Sean Wages and Brandon Weaver will be coming to board number 1 first here in the pit.
I think the cameras are all set up.
So that will be rolling first, and the cameras are all set up, except they're... That's weird.
It says 1.
Did someone kick it real bad?
Where are we at? What's the issue?
I don't know. No, we're good.
No, it's in there.
We're good. That was my bad. I was looking at the wrong screen. Yep, we do have board 1 set up, ready to go. It's, like I said, going to be
Mr. Wages.
Sean Wages. Nope, that's not how he spells it. Spells it the weird way. I'm just kidding. I probably spelled it the weird way. Taking on Brandon Weaver. If you don't know Brandon, he is a player up north at Nippers. His brother Bobby Weaver is in level 2, I believe. This is level 3. Race to 2. I didn't realize, I forgot that, like, when I cough, it still, brings that up.
Yep.
Or you can still hear it, but no one else can. Stephen Riddle watching from Phoenix. Amanda Bull saying thank you. Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm Sean Green. There's Sean Wages. Stepping up by bad breath or something? I'm just kidding.
Usually having something in your mouth stops you from coughing.
Here we go.
Stops you from coughing.
Here we go already, guys. And again, we are live at Shaffer City 2022. $42,000 plus entries up for grabs. And
That's a lot of scratch.
yeah, it is. The Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel, where we are. And that is Sean Wages.
Is that Sean Wages or Weaver?
That's Sean Wages.
Okay. He has an unorthodox
They call him
throw.
Smokey.
Unorthodox throw, doesn't follow through. But he was hitting the bull pretty good.
Yeah, he's a pretty good shot, man. They, of course, are on the winner side here. The winner of it will go to the king seat / queen seat to take on Amy Bray in the next round.
Amy Bray knocked out Sean House. Puddin.
Wow.
Puddin or Punkin? Punkin.
Pumpkin.
He's weird. He calls everyone Punkin.
You're just
Wrong.
I don't know. No, you're right. That's
weird.
what?
Calling everyone Punkin.
Well, I mean, I agree.
I don't know why I called him Puddin.
I don't know either. That was weirder.
Must have
I
been.
think. Okay.
Must have been watching
We're missing Mr. Brandon Weaver.
Suicide Squad or something.
Watching Suicide Squad. What's going on in Suicide Squad?
No, doesn't. Harley Quinn calls Joker Puddin.
Oh, I gotcha. I just realized that I need to do this. Because otherwise it'll start that with everyone back here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Are we muted or are we just talking?
no, we're just talking.
Okay, cool.
Just talking to everyone. Why not?
We are waiting on Mr. Weaver, correct?
Yes, we are. We're waiting for him to come back. Tim, let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
When someone who's shot in this room many, many a time, the carpet going to freak you out a little bit?
It's softer.
Yeah. It's
You can feel the fresh padding underneath.
Yep.
I think that might take a round or two to get used to.
Yep.
But after that, you'll be fine.
I just think the color of it is a little bright. I guess
It's very bright.
you're going to be in the room for a while before you
It
actually start
definitely
shooting,
makes this
so.
room way brighter than what it used to be.
It's definitely an improvement.
It's not good for the camera, though.
What is no, because I just I thought that they had already been playing by a while for now, or else I would have done that a while ago.
Yeah, because they've had a board assigned for a while.
Yep. So if we would have known that, we would have told them to do it.
Because that would have been an awesome match to be up there.
Well, we're gonna get an awesome match. You know what I love about Shaffer City is that we're gonna see all levels here, and that also includes a level 5. So we're gonna get level 5 coming to the pit too. Megan Mao and Jeff Strunk.
Oh yeah, let's get that on a bit. I want to see that. Megan's got a lot of support, a lot of fans out there.
They are going to be playing. I believe it's going to be a race to 2 best 2 out of 3 01 cricket choice.
Yep.
But let's see what type of it's 301 open in open out cricket choice on the winner side. I figured that might be the difference. I like how with the levels there's different things going on.
They just want you to type. They just want you to type more stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, we're still waiting on Brandon Weaver, I believe. Still missing. Brandon Weaver to the pit. Brandon Weaver to the pit.
Yep, folks. If you know Brandon, you got his phone number. Shoot him a text.
John, just tap him on the shoulder, tell him to get down there.
Yep.
Hopefully everything's kosher.
I'm sure it is. Be awesome if you got 69 texts right now.
If you're friends with Weaver, blow up his phone.
That's
Hey,
right. Call him, text him.
No, all that's going to happen is we're going to show the other match first, as Megan Mao I saw just walk up to the board. So go ahead and hit board 2.
All right, so we'll go 2 and 2.
Well, this is fun.
Look at that.
Bam.
Hey, this is what
Yeah.
happens.
You snooze, you lose, dude.
That's right.
I mean, he'll still play over there, but
I'm going to tell you what, folks. Sometimes you wonder what the stars get you. Right now, they get you 2 boards. They got you 2 HDMI switches today.
Who did I just say that she's playing? Oopsies. Jeff Strunk. I knew that. Paul Facey said put it on board 2, so we're going to do it anyway. I love it. There is Megan Mao. Maybe they can just play each other.
Yeah, you know. What the heck? My money's on Sean on that one.
Is Megan and her opponent here? I don't know.
Jeff's drunk, so we'll keep it on that. Sean, how you doing tonight, my friend?
Buddy, I'm doing well. I have a lot of buttons that I get to push tonight.
Yep. That's kind of fun, isn't it?
It's different than what I'm used to, especially with all the talking that I do naturally.
Sure.
It's actually kind of weird to still talk as much as I do, knowing I have all these things. But when I don't talk, guys, it's because I actually am thinking about what I'm doing in the moment. Because I'm trying to also make sure that we have matches coming our way. But we can't pick our matches. Don't tell anyone else we said that.
Well, what's one thing that you're really looking forward to this weekend, Mr. Green? What's one match that you're looking forward to having?
You say one match?
Yeah. What's one of the matchups that you would love to see?
Well, I really like the fact that I get to play this weekend.
Okay.
To be honest with you. Normally.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, on board 6. Maybe they could have been done by now by the time the other opponents get here. Whoever gets here first is getting on the stream first. It looks like Brandon Weaver did it. So we're going to go back to board number 1. I'm really happy I changed all the other stuff, too. Hey, go ahead. There's Brandon. It's about time. If that doesn't tell you that they can't hear us, nothing else will.
Yep, that's fair. Brandon's sporting the yellow sunglasses with long sleeves today.
I wear the long sleeves, too. I wear them rolled up, though. Kind of course, I don't know. I'm so used to it now that I
can't do it. I can't even shoot in a sleeve.
Not at all.
Hey, now you're on camera, or now you're talking with wherever we can hear you. That was my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you I was back either. So.
Yeah, just your voice should give that away, though. I almost gave you. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good one. No, it's not.
There is Mr. Sean Wages.
If my wife is tuning in, I love you, babe. Guys, hit that share button, hit that like button. We got level 3. Brandon Weaver taking on Sean Wages. Playing a little 501. And it looks like Sean's going to go first. We got a bullseye cam for this. And a beautiful bullseye cam it is. Sean does take advantage on the last one.
Warming up, he was hitting at least two every round.
And it was on double bull, so that's also good. Oh, look at this. Yeah, Brandon Weaver does this. Hat trick to start it off.
Great start.
Oh, 109 is what it gave him. They gave him a 9 on last start, and he did not see that it was a 9. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. And guys, we got like a couple of matches waiting to get going here, which is wonderful.
And what we're doing is we're trying to stack a few matches up. We get a few different levels, a couple of different sexes, and we'll bring all the best of Indy darts to you tonight, folks. So stay with us. We're getting it all worked out, lining things up, and you get the pleasure of hearing Mr. Sean Green and Mr. Tim Neal.
This is not
Keegan, you better have audio.
There's no women only, right? It's
nope.
It's just levels.
Yep.
Whatever
Open
level
singles.
you fit, that's where you get.
Yep.
So.
Well, Sean Wade just sitting back on 228. It is open in, open out. This is level 3.
Big double there.
Yeah, he needs another bullseye. Gets
There
another
it is.
bullseye to keep kind of control. But Brandon Weaver, do you go for this here?
Absolutely.
with your opponent on 118?
Yeah.
1,000%.
Yeah, trip 18 3 times. Come on.
I like that he is taking his time to think about his route. Yeah, he did go for it. I like that move. Stevie leaves 42. I like it a lot more now.
Yeah, that's a good dart.
Still puts a lot of pressure.
It's got to be the shades.
Oh, hey.
But it's bright outside.
Shout out to his brother Bobby back there watching him.
It's bright in here.
Yeah,
With this
it is.
carpet, but-
Yep, you need it with these carpet.
Yeah, I got to be honest, guys. It was really tripping up the white balance of our camera early on. But we got it all figured out. That is actually the color of everything. All right, 42 for Bobby Weaver. Double 14. Got
There
it on
it is.
dart,
Big
too.
dart.
I love his calmness. He just doesn't
He's
change.
so nonchalant, man.
Now, where does he shoot out of?
Nippers.
Nippers?
Up in
Okay.
Carmel.
Why is he in 3?
He's inconsistent.
Okay.
Like, this is going to be the level where these guys can throw 3-5, 3-6s, right? But they're also going to have those 2-2-2s. That's the beautiful thing about this level 3.
No, just watching his throw though, it's like really consistent. So
He
like if he
doesn't care.
if he put the work in,
Yeah.
I think he would be up in the level 2, level 1 area.
Yeah, I hate to say like what I just said. He almost is nonchalant about it too often, if that makes sense.
Yep.
He throws with a quick pace, and sometimes it bites him.
Like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Plays that elbow out a little bit sometimes, too.
It seems like when he misses, he rushes a little bit.
Yep.
Well, it is 1-0, Bobby or Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. You're gonna hate me for that. As here's Sean does close out the 20s. This is why this is level 3. They're gonna hit some big rounds. There's gonna be a couple 6 marks in this leg. I'm almost guarantee it.
See Mr.
5s.
Liner's beard in the back.
Oh, there's a nice 4 mark. I don't know if I like that last move though. Who out there? Oh yeah, Wes. The red bearded wonder.
The Viking.
Probably one of the nicest guys I ever met.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in darts. And I thought I was the nicest guy you ever met.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You
You
made a funny.
Yeah, 20 years ago I was.
You're kind of a grouchy old man now.
Yeah, a little bit.
But you've earned that right by being old.
No,
Brandon Weaver
no.
misses the 20s 2 darts in a row. You can't do that.
At my age, you don't have much time left. You just want to get stuff done.
Well, I like things to be perfect. No, let's just passive aggressively argue right now.
There you go.
Oh, look at this from Sean Wages.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big darts though, a nice 6 mark, and that is what happens when you miss a single number twice in a row.
I will say, if he just slowed down a little bit and reset for the 19, I think he'd have a better opportunity to hit that.
Oh,
I
that
agree.
was close to missing the board. Clicks it into the double 20 though. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Closes it out. Yeah, and you see Sean back. He goes, "Ooh, that was close." Where's he go? 19s or
I would.
18s?
Take a stab at it.
Yeah, there
Well,
you
he
go.
does, and he does.
I like going right to the 17 there.
Yeah,
Yep, smart darts.
make
Stays
them
right
all
there on the line.
count.
Don't
That's-
change your eye line.
No, that's great darts. It really is.
Brandon going to try and steal the 17s. Cannot do it. I
And it-
like that move from him, too. I would do that in this level.
So if you close them, would you stay here, Sean?
Yes.
Let's hope so. Let's hope he does. If he closes them here, let's see if he doesn't switch the 18s. But I hope he stays on the 17s.
Ball face, he said there's a star on the other board if we want to take a look, I
Nah, he wanted to switch before we started.
guess.
We'll get over there. He was last to the board. That's the
we
rules.
We said the first team to start, we're going to it. That's what
Yeah,
we're going with.
We're just happy to bring you darts, Paul.
Yep.
Oh, nice dart.
That's some good darts there
Yeah.
from Brandon.
Not quite taking that point lead, but nice darts.
Applies a ton of pressure.
I go 3-5 to a 3-3-3 here in level 3.
Yeah.
These guys throw pretty
Sean,
high quality darts.
you got to close those 18s, buddy.
Well, eventually.
Oh, go back and forth.
No, he stayed there.
He
and
hits
hit
the double.
Double
There's no doubles in cricket unless you hit it like that.
at level 3.
I still hate it.
Yep.
See if Brandon at some point just takes a stab at the 17. He didn't have an opportunity to there.
He should have done it the last round instead of that last single 18.
Yeah.
Well, he's 4/16s away, 4/16s away. So just taking a stab.
I'm surprised he went points first. Just trying to point what he can on that number. Oh, did it last start. Almost kill shotted it.
The Haraway shot.
Yep, a hero way. Said James up in Notre Dame this weekend.
Yeah, out with Guy Perry.
They used to have a large contingent that would go out there. Now they're running a little light this year. See, I'm not mad at the person playing at the jukebox.
No,
it's been good music tonight.
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
Surprising.
Sean, one dart needed, closes the 16s. So far, the difference in this match has been missing the 20, the single 20 with last 2 darts for Brandon, and Sean not doing that with his 2 darts there.
Keegan's asking how long we're on for tonight.
Until I get annoyed.
Yeah.
So about another 20 minutes or so.
He's only asking because he wants to make sure everybody's out of the house by the time Dad gets home.
He's throwing a party already?
Yeah.
No, he would have invited us.
Hey, did you save my camera and a laptop so we could stream it?
Oh, trust me, this camera's all over the damn castle.
Well, this is a big moment here for Brandon Weaver. He just needs a lot of 15s. Not going to quite do it now. That's going to help. 4 of them. He just gets real quick rhythm, you know? He speeds up after every dart, too. It's not a similar rhythm. If it was like the same through and through.
His release point's been different every time, too.
Sean McPeak says 30s and 3s in level 3. Sheesh. Glad I stayed home. Yeah, I'm going to feel like that tomorrow in the evening, I'm sure. Whatever level I'm in, I didn't actually see what I was.
Well, you got to keep in mind, too, you admittedly, it's high averages for level 3, but you're playing on a streaming board, so you're going to bring your A game naturally. So it's not.
This isn't over with yet. Oh my goodness!
Completely surprising.
Oh,
look at that!
I like it. Applies pressure.
Wow. Yep. Let's go into the bullseye cam to see if Sean Wages can hit 2 of them. This is a lot of pressure.
Yep.
Because if he doesn't hit this, he knows he loses this match.
Well, probably.
Definitely.
How about first dart?
There you go.
And he gives a little point back. Like,
gotcha.
Good dart.
Gotcha.
He gave himself a good dart. Did you see that? All right, we're going to go to a leg number 3, last leg decider.
Keegan, you know you're always welcome on the mic, brother.
This, again, is the winner side. I believe, the winner of this will take on Amy Bray in the queen seat / king seat. Whoever gets here.
Let's get Amy on the stream.
Well, I don't want to schedule too many ahead.
All right.
Since we've had that issue already. Yep. Sean Wages looks like he got the diddle, so he will go first. Or pick the game. Who knows? I'm going to guess go first, play cricket. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Sean Wages.
Got to close the 20s first round.
Yeah, this is where it's pressure's on you even if you pick going first. Now it's not.
Yeah, everything's downhill from here.
I wouldn't have done that, though. Ends up at... I stay up there for the 20s for the dart 2, and then I go 19s on dart 3 of it, like 2 trip 20. I'm just kidding. I'll stay there for the 180.
So we'll see how.
Nice.
Well,
he
playing
went for the hero shot.
We're playing the same strategy.
Yep. He just wants it close at the end because he knows bowls, he has an advantage.
Different strategies at different levels.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know?
That's why you guys have me on here. So I can call about this level. And level 5 that's on the other board right now. That strategy I got down pat. That's a strategy I live. Let us know if you can hear the music in the background. I think it got louder.
Hopefully you don't.
Would be good. If it sounds like it may just be me singing.
Keegan Ives says, if y'all want a special guest commentator, I'll drive down. Oh, man.
Come on. He's always welcome on the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
No, I'm probably
if it's between you and Keegan. So. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I've been here for an hour, and you're like, well, you get Keegan in.
Well, it's felt like 5, so. All right. A little bit scrappier in this leg number 3, and this is why this is level 3. Again,
it's also
inconsistency.
Nerves.
Yeah. Shout out to CJ. How you doing, Miss Raymond? Glad to see you watching.
Got to get her back as a host.
Yeah.
She does awesome work.
I'd like to get her on as a player. I saw her shoot down Louisville.
I'll tell you what.
She was shooting well.
There's been a lot of positive reviews in that women's league at that place on Wednesday nights.
Yeah, and it
big darts there.
I can't get over there on a Wednesday night because I have league. But, yeah, I want to go see some of the ladies shoot over there.
And there's a lot of new players.
Yep, that's great to see.
And Brandon seeing this slip away from him a little bit here. 175 in this last leg.
Struggling a little bit.
Well,
Sean,
it's just what you
Sean's
said
taking
earlier.
advantage.
Yeah, it's what you said earlier on, Sean.
Yep.
You know, he can shoot a 3.5, but he can shoot a 1.7 too.
I mean, it's the epitome of this level.
Yep.
And look at this from Sean
Uh-oh.
Wages. Talk about getting hot at the right time. Almost set off some dynamite.
Yes, us three and everybody watching was waiting for that boom.
Up. Trying to stay in this thing.
There you go.
He drags the last dart to get the point lead back. So Sean can just easy going here, hit 2 big fat ones.
Yep.
And then go at the bowl.
Don't miss
I
on your
would.
first dart.
Is he looking there? He sure
Yeah,
is.
That's a good solid
And he
right in
also-
the middle.
yep.
There you go.
And bullseye.
I'd point.
Yeah, we have 4
So
wedges open, and he hits bullseyes all the time. I kind of want an advantage on bulls there.
I understand. But you're on the stream. You want to make sure. Look at him take a long walk back there. He's gone way back. Gathered himself, taking a long walk back up to the Aki.
See, the problem is that he's still in the same exact boat he was the last time he didn't shoot at bulls. 25 points instead of 5, which is the exact same thing.
Is the first bull?
it falls into a 16.
He gets 2 of them, getting closer. We're going to go into our bullseye cam. And, is that second dart a 17, actually? I guess so.
Yeah.
So, Sean Wages 1 bullseye away from winning this match and sending Brandon Weaver to the loser side.
He's going to take his time here.
This to get to the king seat.
I guess Adam and Cook are playing each other. He's asking about.
Okay. Well, we may get a lot of that this weekend.
Well, have him come over to board number 1, I believe.
Yeah, well, I think we got another. We got something lined up right away, don't we?
Is 2
That's
done?
on. Oh, yeah.
Should we go over to 2? See.
Yeah, let's go
Yep.
over to 2. All right, folks. See what we got going on over here. There is the beautiful Miss Megan Mao.
This is leg number 2, it looks like.
Yep.
And Miss Megan's about to win this one.
Yes. All she needs is a bullseye. Let's see if she can hit it. She needs 3 of them right here. There's 1.
She got it. She got it a long time ago.
Oh.
Because you're delayed by so long.
I'm delayed by 10 seconds.
Woo! Well, guys, if they see it, they see it. But I did ask for Mr. Kleinfelter
I'll let him know.
and Cook.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're going to try and line them up on board 2.
Yep. Get away from that camera. Just kidding. Not really. As Megan Mao does win that one. That was a good win from her. See where that places her in the bracket. Yeah, that takes her to the king seat match / queen seat match against Eli Garza. And Eli is a very good level 5 player.
Yes, he is.
A very good level 5 player. Ashley, Elizabeth, and Holly Ramsey are going to come to pit 1. That puts Kleinfelter and Cook on pit 2. Woo! We're getting some action, buddy.
All right. So you want to switch over to the other board? Let's see what's going on over there.
Absolutely, whenever you're ready. I hit the wrong button. It is still on board 2. You mean board 1?
You want to go to board 1?
Yeah, we're good right here for a second. But I believe they're going to be playing on board 2, right?
Go.
All right. Ashley Elizabeth is actually going to be playing on board number 1. She's been waiting for a couple minutes. And that's why we're bringing you this one. Sound good to you?
Yep, I think I've got it right now. There we go.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
You are definitely sitting on my cord.
Yep.
No, there we go.
That's what happens when you walk all the way over.
Well, trying to do your job, Mr. Neal.
This is level 4, and it's Holly Ramsey and Ashley Elizabeth. This is a great match. Oop. I didn't forget it, just didn't type it.
We're setting up scoreboard here, folks.
All right, they are playing.
I'd like to welcome back to the mic Mr. Tim Neal.
What's
the
up, brother?
Philly legend.
I was just letting guys know that their board got changed. And
Yeah, I'm trying to kick people out of here. Everybody thinks they can just come right back here.
well, you have it open.
You're the bouncer. Yeah, you do have it open. I
Yeah.
tell you this every time.
Well,
There's Miss Holly Ramsey wearing the Indiana State jersey from Ultimate Team Gear from a bit ago.
Yep.
Shaffer Showdown jersey, I believe, right?
I'm going to let you in a
Oh,
little
cool.
secret. I've asked Holly to come on a siege several times, and she keeps denying me.
Haha, we got her
Yeah.
here now.
Yeah, she's like, I don't like playing on cameras.
Guys, hit that share button for us. We got a great level 4 match coming your way. And she's on camera now. Isn't that
Yeah,
funny?
yep. I got you on camera now.
Holly in the
Yeah.
blue jersey, Ashley in the black T-shirt.
Holly's wearing her Sunday best with those holy jeans.
Now, I'll tell you what, if you want to have a good laugh with a couple of ladies out here in Indiana.
Oh, they're wonderful.
Yeah, those two they're fun to go out with.
You can see what they're doing right. Like, this is them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They're going to
Yeah.
sit there and chat and chit-chat. Now, they are a little bit
Yeah.
behind on their bracket. But they still have to wait over there on that
Well,
on the winter side anyway.
Say Holly's also very good at the hairstyling.
Yes, she is.
Big hair, don't care.
Yeah, she
Yes, she is.
styles and dyes hair and cuts hair, and
Of course, married to Mr. Eric Ramsey. Hope
Yep.
he's watching tonight.
he's behind her.
Yep.
I saw him back here.
All right.
At least he was anyway.
Paul Rogers, good evening, sir. Rockford, Illinois in the house.
Nice. Been to Rockford many a time.
Isn't there something special about Rockford?
Peaches, Rockford Peach.
Wait.
Oh,
I don't think that's where that
yeah,
might
that's
have been.
Georgia, I believe.
No, I don't know. They would have been like localized in probably the Midwest. I don't know. Anyway, Holly Ramsey and Ashley Elizabeth start marching on over here. They know they're good to go. Yep,
Let's go.
crush it.
Kick ass.
We're on your schedule, not use all eyes.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like they are getting ready to go. I love them. They come over
Yeah.
and make sure we're ready for
Yeah.
them. Let's get going.
Yeah. They have checked their makeup. They are ready to roll.
Michael Walters, what is up, sir? I have a tattoo because of you.
I'll be in North Carolina again next week
Nice.
for 12 days. That'd be awful.
12 days.
Look at that diddle.
10th to the
Yeah.
22nd.
You're going to see
Cool.
some very high quality lady dart players right here.
Yeah, both of them are very good darters.
She just winged that into almost a trip 20. All right, here we go. 301, open and open out. Full bowl.
Let's get it. Come on, ladies.
These ladies are very familiar with each other, so
Yep, let's show this audience what you got. It's a nice start.
Going to get right on in here. A 228 left. 73 scored. Not bad at all.
almost pulled the board over.
Hey, don't put that danger on me.
It's a matter of time.
Oh, this must be the other Michael Walters. This is the other Michael Walters.
Never
Ooh,
mind.
Not a great round for Holly there.
My brother-in-law, Michael Walters, beat me in a match. Oh, there he is. Now he's in there. They're
Yeah.
both here.
Nah, it's because of me.
Did you guys just become best friends with the same name? Yep.
You're a fake Michael.
All right. I think we broke a tip, is what happened there.
There's Adam Kleinfelter now marching up to the board.
We'll move him over
Nope, they were playing on the board next to us.
You got to hit a
Or
bull
excellent.
here, Ashley. Come on. Oh.
after this match.
Oh, yeah. Unless they go ahead of time. As Jacobs comes walking up now.
I think Jake went to go find Adam.
Look at this
Uh-oh.
from Holly.
Here we go.
Oh,
Big
Oh,
120, though.
leaves an out.
Yeah.
It sure does an open out. Michael trying to make money off his name. Your mom tried that too. It didn't work out.
Oh, strange lash, but that'll work.
Good 54.
Yep.
The 159 is not
An easy out.
at all. It's a two treble out.
You shot it right, too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Nope.
Really a 3 treble out. That 159. Bullseye here goes a long way.
I hit it last night.
Got
There
it.
it is. Nice dart.
No one cares, Tim. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, buddy. What I meant to say. 127.
but-
Bullseye 20. Not going to happen here. 93 left. Trip 19. Yeah, that was the look. Here we go. 92. This is where you go bullseye, trip 14.
Yep.
Open out.
Yeah, definitely at this level.
Where the mindset changes.
Trip 14.
Got
Look
it
at
on
that.
2 darts.
Holly Thompson.
Breaks the throw as well. And it is a 1-0 lead for Holly. We head to leg number 2.
The more comfortable she gets, the more consistent she's going to be.
Yeah, Holly Ramsey.
I'm not sure what that final average was, but it was a good one. Well over a 20, I believe. 23, 24.
And that was after a bad first round.
Yeah, and a 92 out. Pretty darn good. Ashley struggling a little bit here.
All right, make sure you like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're going live. We're live here at the Shaffer City City Championship. Brains, my mouth, can't talk.
It's a tough job, huh? Shaffer City dart tournament here at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel in downtown Indianapolis. Well, west side of
43,000
Indianapolis.
plus.
Oh, yeah, and prizes and cash money.
Give a shout out to all our sponsors tonight also. How about A to Z Darts? Sean, name a sponsor.
Magicware.
Tim, your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
For real?
Name a sponsor, sir.
You forgot where we were.
I did. North Point Bank.
North Point Bank, thank you. I'd like to give a big shout out to Corbett Plumbing.
Nice. Hickory Hills Barbecue.
Nice job.
I was like, go to me now?
Yeah.
It's like we're on a long car journey together.
I'm trying to think.
We
I
gotta
don't,
play.
There's only one
Yeah.
more.
checker flag.
All right,
There
there
you
were
go.
2 more. Jason?
There's another one?
Yep, there sure is. You want me to help you? Sure. The Night Owl Saloon.
Oh, yes. Well, it's not really just the Night Owls. It's Night Owls and Mikey's and
All of them in there.
Oh.
That place.
that place. They got some good stuff
So
going.
you forgot
Darts and
all of those
everything.
names? That's amazing.
Yeah, really.
80 scored from Holly and closes the 19. She's throwing a 3-3-3 right now in level 4.
Shout out to Tommy Crane. Give us a watch.
This is to get to the king seat / queen seat, though. So these dart players are going to throw at a higher level than their typical average. Or else you're not here at this point. And yeah, Ashley just struggling a little bit. She's such a competitor too.
Yeah,
she could actually turn this around and win this match still at this point.
Well, she's a great darter.
She wears her emotions on her sleeve, too. You see it.
But it's a never quit type of an emotion.
No.
Absolutely. She's a fighter.
Anthony Eugenia watching along with us. What's up, AE? How you doing? There's a beautiful soul. Mr. Mac Feely coming back here.
Hey, Teresa watching there in the background.
Holly's mom.
Hopefully you guys cannot hear the music again.
Yeah.
We always like to point that out because now the musical choices have changed a little bit from our typical goodness. It is after 9.
I'd say this sounds like a Steve Price song.
There's actually a lot of people in this room. You can't doesn't look like it from the camera shot, but I will tell you there is probably the best part of 150, 160 people in the room.
Anthony Eugenia asks the best question in the whole dart hall. Is it snowing in that hotel?
Does kind of look like it.
It is snow-covered tile is what it looks like. But up close, it just looks like a whole bunch of blurs.
Yeah, with dirty footprints.
Yeah.
It is very bright.
Looks like the underbelly of a crocodile.
Getting this thing white balance was crazy, especially with those chairs back there.
Big 5-bar by Ashley there.
See, she's already back up to a 217. Another miss here from Holly, and Ashley's going to start really reeling it in.
Yep.
And there it is. Still got a 2 mark, but not enough to close it out. I'm surprised she didn't go back up top on the last dart.
Got plenty of point lead.
There's the better half of Holly Ramsey. Just kidding. Eric Ramsey. Yep, sitting back there.
There he is. Brand new carpet, brand new padding. It's nice and soft on the feet.
Yeah.
An open round there from Ashley Elizabeth.
Throws him a lifeline.
The board next to us is going to have some firepower on it. Jacob Cook taking on Adam Kleinfelter. 2 partners of yours tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know how I squeezed into that one.
Yeah, neither do we.
Thank you, AE.
I just
Appreciate
said yes.
you tuning in.
Just said yes.
Paul Roger says, nothing coming in on my streams here about the music. Thank you very much, world.
Glad to hear that.
That's why we have these mics.
Directional Clartoid mics.
Yep, with the noise suppressor that and the noise gate that we put on there. And luckily we have booming voices that take it over anyway.
Right.
Directional is 42 points in Scrabble, by the way.
Here we go. Yep, we lost about 20 people after that comment.
I won't be able to spell it right anyway.
Oh, boy. Ashley Elizabeth has a lot of work left to do, but she can do it right here if she needs to.
Philadelphia Public School educated.
There it is. Good close on 16. I close those 20s.
Oh, no. You got a point there. Down 46 points. Yes. Stacy Sneed, Checker Flat Tavern owner, checking in saying, see y'all tomorrow. We will see you there, sir.
Yes,
Can't wait to
sir.
see you.
And by there, I mean here.
Wish I had your food here. I'll tell you what, Stacy. We need a little of your grub over here, buddy.
Oh, you just made me hungrier. As that closes out the 15s as well. Big lead here for Holly Ramsey. Looking in the driver's seat of maybe closing out this match. 3 bowls needed. Ashley Elizabeth has a lot more work left to do. You see her right on the wires. And doesn't even fall into the 20 just for luck.
All right, here she goes. Needs 3 bowls to win. There's one. There's 2 of them.
There it is.
There it is. Looky there.
3. Only needed 2 darts for those 3 and a 259 in level 4 here.
Yeah, that's not bad. Miss Holly Ramsey. I'll get the name right this time.
Nothing to sneeze at, right?
Nope.
Well, hey, buddy.
We wanted to get her on the stream. We did get her on the stream. Let's go over to Adam and Jacob and see what's going on over here.
Here we are. There in leg number 2. And it looks like Adam won leg number 1.
Jacob, not sure. He's giving up on his last dart. Adam's dancing back there.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know who played this song.
Yeah. Well, Jacob doesn't talk much. Adam does. Adam will chat as he's throwing. Nothing wrong with that.
There
I
is
happen
the
to do
point
the
lead.
same thing. There's a point lead on it.
Jacob still in control of the leg.
Yep.
I know he's not throwing what he likes to throw, but it doesn't really matter if he wins it.
He just, as long as he stays composed and doesn't rush.
Oh, he tried to close the 17s, and then he went the 18th on the last dart. That's an interesting move with Adam. I don't know if I play less than chalk against Adam Kleinfelter.
No.
I'm surprised he did not look at the 19, at least close that one. But I think it's because the 20s were going to be Jacob's route anyway.
Well, I think it's out of respect for Jacob, quite frankly.
Yeah. These guys are partners for trips tomorrow. Playing with Tim Neal,
That's a
the
big
Philly
dog.
legend. Have you heard of the Philly legend?
Yeah, he disappears a lot.
Said he had to take a phone call.
No, nothing wrong with that at all.
Wish I would have been told that. Look at this from Adam. Big
There
darts.
it
Boom
is.
goes the
Adam
dynamite.
Kleinfelder, people.
9
Yeah,
marks
that's what he
it.
is.
The animal.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. When he's,
Jacob can do this right on back, though.
come on, Jacob. There you go. Good dart.
I like the move to reopen that wedge, or try to open up that
Yep.
wedge. Didn't hit it, though.
Yep.
See what
Jacob-
Adam does.
Adam can close it in 1. Nope. 2 darts.
Oh, he's going to need to take.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. And that's what happens when he
There's
gets
the
fired up
opening.
like that. If he has a bad round, he can get down too quick.
He says, might be talking to bring you some food. Well, we would really appreciate it.
Yeah. No.
We would talk about you the whole weekend
you
long.
have to sneak it in past the security guards.
We would just put your logo as our entire stream the entire weekend. Just
All
yours.
right. No,
I'm just kidding.
there's a big first by Adam.
Jacob did take advantage of the miss from Adam, and now in
Wow.
control again.
All right, Jacob needs to close the 16s here and then point.
They were down in the low 3s to start off the leg, and now going to be in the mid 4s. Not enough.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not happy about it.
All right. Come on, Adam.
Libby Cook sitting behind him, better half of Jake.
All right.
Adam, not enough.
No, and he doesn't close on that last dart. That's 2 wasted darts in his last 2 trips.
And Jacob's you have to make Adam Kleinfelter play when he makes these
Mhm.
mistakes because it does not happen often enough.
Go right to the 16s and hit it.
People stop making these mistakes.
Yeah, it's the same place you put the first one.
It's a good second dart and hits the
It's
trip
a third.
16. Big darts
There
there
you
from
go.
Jacob Cook. Needed it.
That can go a long way to sealing this leg for you.
By the way, he's told me how to pronounce his last name like 80 times, and I never remember the exact way.
Who?
I'm saying Cook now.
Oh.
It might be Coke, like the beverage.
Yeah, Jake. Probably doesn't like that either.
We're just really good friends, so I should actually know it.
Big first by Jacob.
There they go. Back into it.
Oh,
Bullseye
nice
on
darts.
dart 3. Big 7 mark, a 4.5 now to Adam's 4.56. Adam drags into the 15 on dart 1. Now not a whole lot he can do besides watch Jacob win this leg and make it 1-1.
All right, Jacob. This is where you step up to this level. Hit 2 of those under pressure.
Back there you see 4 people that play at Nipper's Bar and Grill watching their friend.
There you go.
And he hits it right
First
there.
2 darts. No messing around. Well done.
1-1 as we go to a last leg decider because it is a race to 2 here on this side.
That's where there's so much talk about Jacob Cook.
Cook.
Keek, Cook.
It's definitely not that one you said.
Well, that's why there's so much talk about him coming up in the ranks around here.
Well, he's putting the work in,
Let me
playing
make sure that I am
Booyah
correct
Cup
on-
and
Yep.
all the others.
He's doing well for himself. Pleased to have him coming up on the siege relatively soon.
Oh, they're playing a race to 3 on the loser side, too. I was wrong. I'm happy about that. That means more darts.
Can't go wrong with more darts.
He's double in. There it is.
Yep, double in, double out, full bowl, or split bowl, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Because I'm doing 2 things at one time. Oh,
Multitasking.
all right. Adam doubles in. Gets himself 80 points
Yeah.
scored.
Still fairly tight.
Jake had a better start, especially against the throw. He's trying to work it out right now.
99 scored.
Just so you know, the player on the left went first in the leg. Also, it's the same thing on the scoreboard, so I don't know why I'm trying to do that every time. I'll stop it. I'm going to stop it now. All right, here's Jacob. Trying to run away from Adam. A ton will be pretty decent. We've seen Adam. He could go out in 6 starts from here.
Yep,
Yeah.
180, 160.
You know,
I mean, that's his game too.
I think you're looking for a ton 20 average or in this kind of a round. So you're looking at between 30 and 40 points. That's a nice
It's a
ton
good recovery.
25.
Puts pressure.
Yep. Tight match here.
Jake still has 6 from 214.
And if you're Jake, you feel pretty good about going out in 6 from 214.
He's had a 99 and a ton the last 2 rounds. Uh-oh.
Now you feel
Oh.
way less good about it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's,
Yep.
Like no goodness
All
going
right.
on there.
See
Let
if
us know
Adam-
where you're tuning in from, guys. We're over 100 people.
Great first.
That was a weird switch on the last one,
Yeah.
but I liked it.
Yeah, it worked.
136 leaves 79.
would have been weird if he hit the single.
Yes. Jacob
come
needs to put
back.
some pressure on it. Not going to put enough.
All right.
Leave 76. That's knocking on the door.
Adam looking at a trip 13 here.
19.
You went 17. You guys are both wrong.
Okay.
I'm just going to go back to the main board here. Trip 10 should be the look, right?
Yeah.
How about that? How about that?
He does what he wants.
Yep. He does what he wants whenever he wants, and
The
if he-
guy's an animal.
he knows what to do if he misses.
He
you
gave a
know,
big,
so-
big let's go at that one, too.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting when it's your partner this weekend for an event.
Well, I'll tell you,
I
he's
don't think
fired
it's out
up
of,
tonight.
I don't think it's out
Adam-
of negativity there.
Adam's pretty fired up. These singles matches at this level, these guys really look forward to them. It's a chance to show off themselves and see how they're doing.
Lee Jones saying the Booyah Cup has gotten Jacob to a new level and new
Right.
confidence, and
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
agree with
The
that.
confidence level is amazing.
Well, everybody's been talking about him for the last 6-8 months or so, and he has definitely stepped up his game.
Miss Tina Walters, my sister-in-law, tune in with us. Unless there's another Tina Walters too. We go along with the Michael Walters.
Jake's better has behind you.
Yep.
Literally.
Hi, Libby. Libby will walk away if Jacob is losing a leg or and down a little bit. She gets a little bit more nervous than he does, I'm sure.
That trip 20.
Big darts there.
Big save on the last dart.
Adam's going to try and 7-mark right back. Ooh, wires it on the outside. So Jacob, a little bit of an opening. You go 20s here first to start still?
Yes. You can't risk missing with Adam following.
Can't risk missing it either.
Miskin.
Yep. He did it.
He's committed.
Differently got it closed at least.
That's always frustrating. Hit the triple on the third dart.
Good old trip for Sing, baby. Trip for Sing all day long. Adam going to look at the 18s. When Adam's release is on point, his darts just float to the dartboard.
Yeah.
And it's so pretty.
Oh, he's a fantastic darter. He really is.
Jacob, a unique release, but it works. He follows through. When he follows through, it works.
Yep.
Throws it quickly. Does not move his elbow at all.
As long as he's consistent with it.
And Adam is letting Jacob kind of run all over this leg.
Yeah.
Throwing a 5, though, on his own. Not going to let him do anything. He's doing this on his own. There they go. Went 15s and gets the 16s anyway. Throwing a 5-2.
That's a hard switch to go backwards over there.
I think he tried it for the close proximity.
Mm-hmm.
And Adam having himself an off leg, but still throwing a 3.8. It's just the 5.2 is.
Adam's got that game lead.
Yeah, this will take us to a last leg decider if Jacob wins this.
He's
and then
it's all right now.
Yeah, and then all that matters is who goes first. Which means the diddle is real important for these guys. Going to our bullseye. Adam's going to practice those right now. That would have been a good diddle. But Jacob, one bowl for the win of the leg. And there you go, 2-2 score line.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to a last leg decider.
You gotta love it. He asked Adam what he wanted to do. Adam says, I'll show you one. So here we go. Oh, wow.
All right, Jake, now's your chance.
This is going to tell us how far Jacob's come as a dart player. Got it in there.
Yeah.
That was close, but got it in. So Jacob will go first. I'm going to guess cricket, and here we go. 2-2. Who you got, Tim?
Going first is big.
Yep.
I'll never count Adam out though.
Yeah, I got Adam on this one.
I got Jacob. I think going first is huge.
I think going first is huge too.
And he just shot a 5-2 in that last leg.
Obviously, either one of them are more than capable.
That is a heck of a last dart.
And that's floating it over the top
Well,
too.
it might not be enough though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would at least give him hope.
No, Adam's been throwing some wayward darts.
And he doesn't hit it there. Just his lack of playing so often, like he used to, just brings a little bit of inconsistency into his game. It's not his inconsistency is still 4 versus a 5-5.
I'd like to see him wait for the board to be ready before he steps to the line.
Yeah. Well, they both have a tendency to get there real quick, you know.
And I think you're right though. I think maybe Adam's playing a little bit of Jake's speed more than
he's slowing down a lot right now.
Yep, I like this move.
Well, he has to have a good round here, or you know, at this level, it could be over. That's a good dart. He needs a trip. He needs another one. There you go.
There's that float that I was talking about.
Yep.
You can just tell the way it lands on the board that it floated there.
Once he slowed down.
Yep.
Guys, let us know, who do you have in this last leg decider? Oh, look at this from Jacob. Oh, boy. I thought that was going in. 7 mark. Answer's right back. Are you saying that's kind of the difference in Jacob's game, right? It's the fact that he can handle this pressure a little bit more, right?
Yeah. He's been playing that Boya Cup.
Yep. All right. Yeah, Jake is from the north side of Indy, so him and I have been friends for a really long time.
Oh,
Big
big
dart.
last. Huge last.
He will frustrate you because he will shoot his worst leg of the league match, and then he'll throw 9 mark at the end and still steal it from you. Adam needs to do something similar, or else he might be out of this tournament.
Yeah, he's just keeping himself alive right now. He's not doing anything special. All right, come on, Jacob. Close them 17s.
There you go. It's like he thinks on the first dart, and he misses it. And then he just gets into his rhythm and hits that second dart pretty much every time.
Yep. Needs a 9 mark here, really. As the first. Oh.
5 would have put a little bit of pressure on it, gave him the point lead. Well, 7 would have. But Jacob now still in cruise control. He goes 15s first. I like that move. Big dart hits it. And wow.
Almost walked that third dart, but
Adam's still within 3 wedges, and you just never can count him out here.
Seems like his eyes are going all over the board.
Yep, and only a 2 mark. So Jacob for the match. He licked his hand, and he gave a nod to himself. He knows he can do this. And then to the first of many, Jason will be wrong tonight.
oh, first of many this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Well, you can't do that. You cannot let Adam smell a little bit of blood in the water because he is an animal. And sometimes that animal's a shark.
Uh-oh. Work your way up. There you go.
Not as much damage as he could have done, that's for sure. But just puts a little bit of pressure now on Jacob.
Makes him waste a dart, essentially. Just get the point lead back.
Oh, he's not worried about it. Look at this. For the match. He hits it right there. A 4-2-5.
Nice
Big
job.
win. Big
Great
dart.
job.
Big dart. And that
Jake's
is
fired
going
up.
to get him more confidence moving forward.
That is Jacob Cook.
That might be his biggest scalp in one of these type of events, buddy.
That's a name to watch out for, folks. He's a young man and he's playing a lot of darts right now, both steel and soft.
Well, all right, guys, let's head on over. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to have more matches coming your way in just a second. Stay with us.
the Phil Taylor Power 9.5 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. These just carry their weight into the board so easily. In a nutshell, Phil likes a bomber shape and a smoother grip on his darts because he has a really closed-in grip hold on the dart. A lot of skin comes into contact with it. All right, I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm Sean Green, your play-by-play commentator, and we got a great matchup coming to the stream right now. Jacob Cook taking on Big Ben Fairs. To let you guys see you, buddy. All right. This is going to be quite the battle here. Race to 3. It'll be double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, and then choice. As we're going to look over here at the bracket real quick while we have a moment. And there you go. You see at the bottom here, Jacob and Ben. Ben beat Eric Ramsey, took him out. And Jacob taking out Adam Kleinfelter, probably one of the favorites in the mat, or in the whole level, taken out. And you can see up top there, Dayton Strawbridge, Ronnie Thompson. Dayton is actually Adam's doubles partner. And Big Ron Thompson, we've seen earlier. The winner of that will head to the pit after this one on board 1. Mac Feely taking on the winner of that one. And that's a loser side. So let's head on over, see who is sitting in that seat over here. It is James Edward taking on Matt Hoyne right now. The winner of that takes on Lee Jones in the king seat match. So that's what we got going on. They're just going to hold off for a few minutes, I think, on the king seat match. Let it get caught up just a hair. As we are just waiting for these two to get going. Jacob Cook, Ben Fairs. Jacob left the building. He'll be back shortly. I think he went out to smoke real quick. Guys, who do you have in this one? Let us know. Is it Jacob Cook? Is it Ben Fairs? Where's my Northsiders at? Where are my Lake House people at? Now for Ben. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us. I am Sean Green. We are To The Point Streaming. And my other group already has left me. I said, oh no, you didn't. For some reason, I am not able to pull up here. Weirded me out. Interesting. That is not available there anymore. I don't know what happened. Hopefully that wasn't me who did it. All right. They're still waiting on Jacob, as I am going to be joined momentarily by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. What's up, brother?
I'm good. How are you doing, sir?
Well, I was kind of dying there for a second without you. Glad you're back.
I am sorry. I went out to congratulate several players. Tell them they shot really, really well.
Well, wonderful. Uh-oh.
Everything going okay?
Yeah, it should be fine on timing.
All right.
Maybe not. We'll see what happens. All right, so, look.
Yes, sir.
It won't let me... I can't see level 2.
All right. Well, we're running through the brackets pretty quick tonight. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, not bad. What we got? There we are. Woo. Perfect. Okay. So we are supposed to let them know if we ask for a board after a board's already been assigned. And they will happily do that for us as long as we ask. And uh-oh. Cheap Trick, Arachnid Darts, and the Rockford Peaches. Ha ha! We were right on Rockford Peaches.
All right.
This should be a great match coming up. I agree.
Who we got coming up here?
Look at this. It's Jacob taking on Ben.
Nice.
Big Ben, Jacob Cook.
All right. Well, let's see what we got.
I can hear Ben from here. Can he hear us? Because that'd be really weird. They haven't mentioned anything like hearing us yet.
No, I don't think they can hear us.
We can hear them. As, my, oh my, what a wonderful day. We're also going to be joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Junior, Mr. Keegan Ives. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, kids? How we doing?
Just another great day here at Shaffer City.
Oh.
This is a level 1 loser's side.
Okay.
Jacob Cook just took out Adam Kleinfelter from this tournament.
Wow.
And Ben Fair's taking out Eric Ramsey to get to this moment.
Do we know it's double a limb?
Yep, it's
Okay.
It's also double in, double out, split bowl,
Okay.
cricket, double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, and then choice. So race to 3 here in level 1.
Gotcha.
As Jacob now warming up. And getting a little loose. He kind of he's overhyped after the win against Adam, I think, and he had to calm down for a
Yeah,
split
he's
second.
definitely.
That was a great match.
It looks like he's collecting himself a little bit again.
Yep. It was a great match, but close one. And came down to the wire, so I think he's just making sure that he is good, calm, and collected.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely came
Alright.
probably down to if Jacob hit it.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. So
All right,
And-
looks like we're ready to go.
Yes, it does. And sorry about this.
James Edwards and Matt Hoyne is going to be a good match. That's going on in the winner's bracket.
all right.
And you can see in the background, I don't know if you guys noticed that. Every once in a while, it's a little piece of Mac Feely back there. He's warming up because he is playing on that board next against the winner of a match out there in the area.
Yeah.
He knows that.
You also see in the very, very far back there at the table, there is Miss Jen Fair, is the better half of Mr. Ben, who's currently at the line as he looks to start this off.
Yeah, man, look how far back she's sitting. That's interesting.
She's snacking on some Italian food. At least that's
Ben's
what
struggling to get in.
Does not get in there.
Okay.
See the route Jacob takes. He might go tops, but he might go a different number. He tends to go 16s.
Okay.
There's a 16s.
That is his double in.
Then he goes 14s typically and doesn't get in either.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We are level 1, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, just checking.
Nick Duracha, Nick DeShare saying, hey, everyone, hope you have a great stream. Well, we're going to have a screaming good time.
Woo!
And,
Uh-oh.
probably
That's
just said
6
that.
darts.
He did that right as Ben was throwing third dart and
Yeah,
probably threw him off.
must have done it.
You got to watch out.
Sorry.
We're not in a foolproof or soundproof room here, Jason. How many times I got to tell you, stop being so loud?
All right, Jacob. Double 14's second dart go-to?
No.
Gets in
Double
on
eight.
double 8.
And then trip 19 on the last start. I like that transfer a little bit better. What about you, Jason?
Well, he did that last game, too. Anytime he gets in, he switches right over to the trip 19.
Well, hit that share button. Hit that like button. We
There
are
you go,
live
Ben.
here at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel for Mr. Dave Collette, who's tuning in with us. Ask
There
What's
that
going on,
guy.
Dave? How we doing?
Ben got in well.
Yes, he did. Nice steady ton. But now Jacob a chance to run a little bit quicker. And a nice 135.
All right, Ben. Let's see your answer here. You need a ton plus. You need to get a trip.
For the record, in a best of 15, I have beaten Ben 4 times out of 15 in this type of format. Because I played a league against him a couple years ago in that type of format. It's my only claim to fame.
Yeah.
And the over-under was 3, and I won myself a hat.
Ben on the losing side of USA versus England in the siege.
So we both beaten Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look out.
There you go.
Mine doesn't really count, though.
Meanwhile, I just own his darts.
All right, Ben. Need a big round here, Ben.
Cannot leave a finish. And struggling a little bit in this leg, and by a little bit, I mean a lot for him.
Well,
he might have been waiting an extra minute or two for Jake just to finish his match and then collect himself.
Jake needs to put himself on a nice out here.
That's a great first dart.
And that's a heck of a second dart.
Trip 18?
Trip 14 to leave 32. Beautiful.
Love it.
Darts 162 for Jacob Cook.
Best part about that, he knew what he was going to do before
You can
he
see
even got
him
there.
fired up in the background. Too.
Maintained the pace. Did really well.
Ben not going to be able to leave a finish now. And Jacob looking to lead this 1-0 against the throw. Double 16 is what he's going to be looking at over here.
All right.
Heather Little saying, Aaron and I watching from home. Hi, Sean and Jason. And Keegan. I added the and Keegan.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Double 8.
There it is.
There you
Nice.
go.
Leg number 1 goes to Jacob. Breaks the throw. And now Ben will go first.
Yes, Jacob Shaffer. Ben is wearing flip-flops this evening.
Hey.
It's a Friday night out,
you go
baby.
beaching.
Yeah.
He's a beach guy now. He's a lake guy. You got to wear your flip-flops. He likes to let everyone know, hey, I own a boat.
Okay.
right.
Is it losers start?
It is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. When I say break a throw, it doesn't really mean anything.
I got you. No worries.
You're expecting better than just closing right there. You're really looking to score some points in that first 3 darts.
I don't know.
Jacob only hitting the 1 mark.
That's not as good as the close.
Yeah, 2 trip 7s there definitely did not help his cause.
At some point in time, you might see him go for the point.
Oh.
I'd have gone from that last dart myself.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Michael's been drinking, I can tell. In the chat. See what Jacob can do. There's a close. Gonna stay down there. Gonna stay down over all 3.
Ooh.
He went for a kill shot early.
Yeah, he tried to fill it up.
All right, Ben. Well, his favorite trip is the 20.
Not been giving him love.
Oh, boy. Well, advantage again. Jacob early in the leg.
Makes Jacob got to close the 20s here.
Jacob, first start. Now he's going to go 18.
Lose
Open up.
18s.
There goes the 20s.
Oh,
Big
how about
darts.
this?
All right.
Wow.
Well, for Ben to stay in it right here, he's got to hit 6 of these at least.
I'm shocked why he went 18 first and then he went trip 20.
There's 3.
There goes the 18s. And
There's
there goes the
6.
points. Big dart
There
from
you
Ben.
go. Big Ben in the house.
Yeah, he just gets into like this focal point where that first dart goes, he tends to follow.
Oh, he had to get there at some point in time, right?
Yeah.
Jacob is thinking, do I close it first start and not worry about it anymore, or do I go 17s first and see what happens? He goes 17 first to see what happens. There goes the 18s. And only a 2 mark on the 17s. He is letting Ben right back in this with 3 marks.
Got a little quick on that start at the 18. Almost lost it.
Yeah,
That's
Ben's
a
starting to
great
follow
first.
through a lot more right now.
Yep. There it is.
Big 7 mark from Ben Fairs. He found the flaw in his throw, and he has fixed it from leg number 1.
When he does that, when he's thrown down on the board, he throws very aggressively. Full arm extension.
And
how does the
Jacob
6
answers
marker
with a nice
respond?
6, yeah. 4-2, 4-2. Ayo.
Yeah. And we started out with a couple of a 3 mark and a 2 mark, right?
3 mark and a 1 mark.
Yep.
And he closes the
that.
16.
Goodness.
Big Ben Fairs, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Jacob going to have to look 15s, and he needs a lot of them.
Yeah.
And at some point, he might look over the 17s, but that's only if you had 2 trips, and I don't even think you move then. Oh, now he might.
Oh,
Double bulls.
there you go.
Double bull.
I was not expecting that on the list of things he was going to do in that round.
Yeah, Ben still in control of this game. There's a bull.
15s.
Yeah.
Yep.
He maintains it.
I like the move.
Yep.
He went for the win there in that throw, but he'll definitely take that. That's it right in the middle.
Nice little 4 mark there.
Not enough. Cameron Bofo in the chat. What's up, brother?
All right, just need a couple from Ben here.
12-point lead and 2 bowls needed.
There's one.
Yep. There's the extension. And,
And
there
There
we
they
go.
All right.
All right. Ben gets the break right back. Score tied 1-1. And if I understand this correctly, it's essentially a best of 3 from here now.
Oh, it sure is. 1-1 score line as Jacob will go first here in the 0-1 leg. Who gets the start? It's double in, double out, split bowl. We have seen some missed starts, but we've also seen some pretty good starts.
All right. Had trouble getting in the first
In
leg.
right
We
there.
go.
First start, baby. Exactly what you want to see.
Yeah.
Walks in
And
76 more for 108.
Once
to get it
again,
started.
goes right over those 19s when he gets in. Smart routine he's got going.
Yeah, it's just an easier transition.
Sure.
Right?
Ben struggled to get in the first time. And unable to get in again, kind of laughs it off, but that's a frustrated laugh.
Yep.
See, Libby hasn't sat down in quite a while. There she goes.
There you go. Uh-oh.
And how about this?
There
Fills
we
it up with a
go.
180. That's a 180.
Nice job.
To quote the great Sean Green, boom
No,
goes
no,
the
no.
dynamite.
Oh, okay. Well, this is 01. I was giving a homage there to Mr. AE, Anthony Eugenia.
Ah, okay, yes.
Well, Ben, why didn't you go double 16 on the first dart, or first 4 darts? Finally gets in, but it's definitely too late after the 180 from Jake. You would think. Now it's looking more and more likely.
Well, he's found something here.
Yeah, he's throwing a 42.78 in split bowl, double in, double out right now.
Yeah, that's
Monstrous.
a nice out he left too.
Yeah, 9 darts has a pretty decent finish.
Ben's just got to stay focused here. Stay with it. That's a nice ton 40 from Ben.
Yep.
Lets him know he's still around. You never know what can happen.
I think Jacob goes with the 17 or the 19 route here. 4 19s leaves tops.
Yep.
And
Trip 18.
Yep.
Yep.
But he hits a 1. He's slipping up a little bit here.
That's not a bad
Ben's-
out. Trip
Well,
19.
hey, yeah, if you're going to slip back when your opponent's on mid 260.
This is going to tell us what type of player Ben is now at the moment. Because if he puts enough pressure on it, he does.
Yes. Good
There
one.
you go.
Good
Jacob
one.
now has to look 19s first for the double 16. He's okay with this if he hits the trip 19 first. Otherwise, he might only have 1 dart at the double bowl. There we go.
There you
32.
go, 32.
Got
And he
it.
gets
There
it in the
is.
corner.
Nice job.
That dart is not named Baby because nobody puts Baby in that corner.
Jacob takes the lead 2-1.
He is 1 leg away from defeating not only Adam Kleinfelter in the last round, but then Ben Ferris here. Jacob's starting to beat these guys.
Yeah.
We knew he could compete with
Good
them.
to see. Good to see. You know, the big two in the house, Mac and Lee. Get by them. That's a final leg.
And how
right?
about this from Ben? Lighting it up.
Oh yes.
We saw Ben kill it in the last cricket leg.
Yeah.
To do it here as our. Well, we didn't need that thing anyway for tonight. Jason,
That's it. Yeah, apparently not.
we weren't going to interview anyone. The castle wall has fallen.
No worries.
Ben closes out the 19's first dart. Man, he is throwing with some power right now.
Yeah, right there. He's got a little confidence going.
Keeps up a 7 mark.
Back-to-back 7 marks. All right, Jacob.
Dylan Chaser says Jacob is cooking. That's awesome.
All right, Ben. Keep running, sir. 17s. There you go. 16s, 15s.
What for
Bullseye.
bull?
Sounds like you're sounding like a partner telling your partner what to shoot at.
Yeah. Well, I don't partner with Ben very often. A few times.
And big 7 mark just knocks on the door a little bit.
Just lets him know he's still there.
Ben's still throwing a 6.0 right now in this leg. Throwing fire. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everyone know what type of darts are happening right now at Shaffer City.
All right, get that 16.
There it is.
Look
Shuts
at
the
this.
door. And now Jacob's left only on bulls here.
Ben throwing fire tonight.
Well, every other leg so far.
Yeah, we're going to have a 2-2 last leg decider.
And gets the point lead.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of damage, though, with 4 wedges still open for Ben. And a lot of those are 3 marks. So, yeah, Ben's just going to go right at the bulls first.
Yep.
Stay right there. The last thing that
There
he
you go.
wants is for Jacob to be able to point more.
Well, in doing it that way, you almost just keep the pressure off of him, you know?
Yeah, now he just needs a 1 mark. And
Yep.
Jacob needs to hit a 8 mark or a 9 mark just to still not
Yeah.
really have a shot. Now it's just practice for the next leg, pretty much. And Ben Fairs,
All right.
1 mark away from sending us to a last leg decider.
There
it is.
Right off the bat.
I don't know.
All right. 2-2. Who's going to go first? That was the question against Adam. Is it going to be the question here, or is one person clearly a favorite in 01 and one person clearly a favorite in cricket?
Well, that's a good point. Ben has taken both cricket matches. Convincingly, too, quite frankly. His problem with the 01 matches, he's just struggled to get in.
Well, Jacob not going to get in there, and
All right, Ben.
he's going to go first, and
What
Jacob's
is-
going to think about it for a second, I think.
What is Jacob going to choose?
I mean, if I'm Jacob, I'm definitely choosing 01, right? Like,
I think he's going
Ben,
to pick cricket.
Ben took 3 to 4 plus
No,
darts.
he's going 01.
He's
Look at
going to
this.
go 01. Look at that. All right.
He's,
Nothing wrong with that.
he's banking on Ben not being able to get in again.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what it comes
exactly
down to.
why he did it.
That's what it comes down to. You got to get in, Benjamin.
Well, I know where he's going. Oh, he's going to look 16s this time.
Not play around. He
He
gets in on the
dart
second dart.
too. Yep. It's a big moment.
Now he's going to go up for a trip 20. And
Yeah,
there it is,
that's a
right there.
Big opening round.
Yep. Jacobs right now is kicking himself.
Yeah,
92 is a great.
But
he could get in with a ton 60.
152 would
Yeah,
be
more than likely.
the best in for him.
More likely is a ton 46, but he's
Uh-oh.
going to take 3 darts to
Oh,
get in.
yeah.
He does get in on the third one, though,
Yeah,
fortunately enough for him.
that was honestly a lucky third dart because that last dart was a switch quick.
Yeah.
And look, is that Tim and Megan back there?
Oh, my goodness.
Tim and Megan are back there
How sweet.
watching along. I'm going to have to go say hi to them in just a second. That's amazing. I haven't seen them in like 3 years. Miss you guys. If you're watching along, you're probably not. They're live streaming Jacob while we're live streaming Jacob. That's
What a
copyright
twist.
violation, guys. All right, Ben has a almost 100-point lead. Needs a 140 here to leave a finish, but Jacob back on
Yeah, he gets
377.
He gets a trip,
373.
and you feel like that's
enough.
that's enough for
He'll have 6 darts at least from 188.
Yeah. Jacob could really do with a 140 here.
Not
Fortunately, gets
going
to
to do a whole lot.
He could do with a
46.
trip is what he could do with,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
definitely.
Now he needs 3 perfect darts to leave a finish coming up next. But Ben, 6 clear at 188's got to feel pretty good about it.
There you go. That's that trip you needed.
18s? Yeah, right there, going
All right.
for a nice solid leave of 90.
Well, Jacob, you picked the game, so now do your best right here.
Yep.
That's not going to be it.
Not a great start.
Nope.
He has left the building
Yep.
pretty much.
Got a 13 this leg. It's all right, though. He can do some damage in the loser's bracket, too.
Well, this is the loser's bracket, so
Oh, it is? Alright.
he did do a little bit of damage in the loser's bracket, which is nice. But Ben kind of punted that one.
Yeah.
No pressure on him, though, with Jake's last round. And now Jake's even more upset. Maybe that's a little salt in the wound.
Oh, just
Can't
get to
leave
an
the
out,
finish.
Jacob. There you
There
go.
you go.
Try and get to an out. See what happens. Craziest stuff has happened.
All right.
Ben.
All right, double 12. Oh, missed it. Oh, and it's double 6 anyway now.
Oh, right there.
All right,
Now,
that's why it matters,
That's
Jacob.
tough.
That's why it matters.
Double 3 is not a fun leave on double out.
No, not for someone as tall as Ben.
And Jacob's smiling a little bit at this.
Oh, how about this? Okay, never mind. Maybe.
That's
Gets
a good lead.
Yeah, gets a 1-3-4 in there. Not too bad.
Wow. Double 3. He did not want to do this,
All right.
and now this is what he's left with. Ben's done this many
Does he
times.
split it or does he go right at it?
I think he goes right at it. Yep, now he's
He's got to
definitely-
work his way up.
Oh, he ruins
no.
And
And he punts it away.
Yeah.
so now Jacob Cook unimaginably gets a look here.
Yeah.
He's
That's
smiling. He has a smile on his face.
Well,
I think he's going to hit this.
What route does he go here? You think he goes
Trip 20.
Trip 20?
double 12. He might only
All
get
right.
one dart at the double bowl. Oh, he misses the big number.
No.
Uh-oh.
He
Oh
steps
my
back. All right,
goodness.
recollect yourself. Come on, baby.
Yeah, Ben's
Hit a
got
5.
chance.
Lee 32. Almost
Oh.
gets the trip.
All right, Ben.
Now does Ben split it after that last round?
I honestly think you do.
He's got to go for it.
Yeah. And he
Yeah,
hits it
there
first
you go.
start.
Start.
He did split it. He split that double 3.
Yeah, that's right. That's a great dart for
And that will do it. Hey, Ben's right now. He's like, hey, at least I gave you a dart potentially
Yep.
at it. You're welcome. And wow, we're gonna head, I believe, right on over
Okay. Let me know when.
to board number 1. I'm ready for you. That's Mac Feely right there, and he looks like he is taking on. Dayton Strawbridge.
Yep.
Oops. Morning. And I believe this is the first leg of the match,
Yeah.
which would be pretty perfect timing if you ask me.
As I recall, Dayton was a former CDC tour card holder.
I can't confirm or deny that.
He was the same time I was.
Okay. That was a weird flex for yourself, I think.
Well, I didn't. Not until you asked.
Mac feels good, Feely. Lost a devastating last leg decider on Tuesday on our show, The Siege.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. He's second on the siege that he's lost.
Dayton is partners with Adam Kleinfelter.
Shoots out of Barton's pub here in Indianapolis.
And a nice 140 there for him. Both of them throwing above a 30, which is about what's
Yeah.
expected from these two. Mac Feely just such a beautiful throw.
He does have a great throw.
Hits a 140 right back. Linda asked the question, chat or typed it in right before you gave the answer,
Yeah.
which is kind of impressive.
Me and Linda are
With
on
the
a
delay.
mind meld.
Dayton's going to look down at the 17s. That was a smart dart there. You didn't want to shoot at the other one. Leaves 136, but 90 left for Mac Feely. You should go the 20 route here, but he might go the 18 route. He went the bullseye route. Now trip 17. Would have let double 16.
Yeah.
And Dayton's going to get the look at this 136.
Yeah, I don't like that, Mac.
Good last dart, though. I'm coming right out. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, Dayton steps up, 136. Oh, it's a
Unfortunate first start there for him.
That's unfortunate.
Stay down there. New tops. Oh, he goes back up.
Back up the tops. All right. See Mac going over for a double 8. There it is, ladies
Oh,
and
first
gentlemen.
start, baby.
All right, so we're going to go to cricket. Dayton's going to have to throw.
All right.
If they can get the game started. Oh, looks like the board might have froze.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
There it is.
Just got to hit it just the right way.
Players are now talking about it.
Dave Collette asking if we'll be running all day tomorrow and tomorrow night. I'm sure we'll be running majority of the day. We're here all weekend. Sure we will. I'm sure we'll take a bit of a lunch break. Dayton Strawbridge opening up, closing the 20s right there.
Yep, big darts.
Yeah, Mac staying up there. Looks. No, he's going down to 19s, closing the 19s.
It's always hard to tell with Mac.
It really is. Oh,
Man,
that's
what
perfect
a
darts.
killer.
Perfect darts by Mac Feely there. Down, up, down. Dayton Strawbridge with a 9 mark of his own to answer that match.
What an answer. All right, let's see what Mac can do.
Mac throwing a 9 right now. Well, there goes that average.
Take a 7 though here.
And he switches over to the 17s. It looks like
it's a 5 mark. Not too bad.
All right, Dayton needs a point here. Look at the 18s. That's the first one. Good solid dart. He steps back to see what he's going to do next. Could take the shot of the 19s.
What's your thoughts on stepping back in the game of soft?
He does take a look at the 19s. And he closes them with that last dart. That's great darts.
Yeah.
You know, I like it. When you have to switch so far away from the board, from up to down, it's a good move to step back and kind of reset yourself a little bit.
Okay.
Mac coming right back. 5-17s.
We'll take it.
You know, both these guys shooting well tonight. 6-0 and a 6-3. All right. Dayton trying to get that point lead back. Straight back up to the 18s. Does he take a hero shot? He does, and he misses it. All right. Mac feels good, Feely. IDA-sponsored player.
Coming up back to the line here.
Build that point lead, probably.
Oh, he goes for the hero shot, hits it. That's very big darts there from Mac.
It's a great round by Mac. We're going to watch Dayton go to the 16s here.
Can't ever truly put out Dayton.
Nope. He hits that first dart. Anytime he hits a good first dart, it seems like he steps back a little bit.
It's been consecutive like that for the last couple of rounds at least. And goes back for it on the third dart there.
Yeah, he's struggled on his last 2 rounds, last 2 visits. He struggled on that third dart.
And you can arguably say it's because of that step back.
All right, Mac. Put some more points on the board.
Here you go.
Here comes Dayton. Stepping up. A point on 16s. Needs to hit that trip. There it is on that third dart.
Save your best dart for last, man.
Yeah.
That's why they give you 3. All right. Mac's going to stay on that 17 there. He gets a trip. He may move over. He stayed there.
Didn't go for the hero dart like he did on the 18s. Packed house here tonight. A lot of darters. See the arena starting to fill up in the back there. A few more people.
Yeah, do we know how many people are playing?
It's about 100 less than what they had in 2019, but it's, that's still a big number. As from our standpoint, we're back to the live action.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to see some family I haven't seen in a long time. Is Max up 1-0?
Yep.
All right. This is a race to 3 here on the loser side of the bracket, actually. So that's a little bit surprising, if you ask me.
Yeah, these guys are already in losers?
Yep.
Oh, that's shocking.
Yep.
Matt Horney.
Matt Horney's probably still on the winner's side, I believe.
And of course, so is the Bullet.
Oh, he went for the last one.
Bullet, Mr. Lee Jones.
Yep.
So takes a point lead, but Mac a chance to win right here. He has winning darts in his hand. He still has winning darts in his hand.
Oh
Double
my
6.
goodness.
Trip 16 will do it.
Max stepping back here, realizing this trip 16 may be the biggest dart of his whole tournament.
He's going to get a boom goes dynamite if he hits a 16. The trip wise. Boom goes the dynamite.
how about
What a
this?
steal of the leg, Mac Feely.
Yeah. Both those players stepping back in the middle of that throws, kind of resetting themselves.
Wow.
Not seen Mac do that too often. Dayton's done it for a while, but I haven't seen Mac do that. It's wonderful to see it, though. I like it.
Mac
Now-
is up 2-0.
Yeah, and in this format, this has got to be the most pressure ever. If you're down 2-0, you have to go first and double in, double out, split bowl.
Yep.
How much more pressure does that put on the double here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a ton. But, you know, at these guys' experience, this guy's level, it should be automatic.
Especially for Dayton stature. He is a former CDC card holder. Probably dealt with a lot of pressure in his heyday.
Yeah, but so is your dad.
Sure.
So that doesn't really mean a whole lot.
I'd get it in 2 darts.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably true. He does get in, but he opens up the door early for Mac, who's going to look at his favorite double 20. 18 is what I meant to say. He got in anyway. Luckily, that's also the double cam for the 18, so perfect.
There we go. And it's a nice ton 36 there to open.
Ton 16.
Sorry, 16.
But that's close enough. That's
Yeah,
better than I would have
yeah,
done.
Big first by
Brandon Medley says, that's my shot, the double bowl, trip 16.
That's right.
You're absolutely correct. You are the first person on our stream to hit that shot. That is the Brandon Medley.
I got that highlighted. Scott, Dozier, and Sean on the call for that one.
We were way more excited when that one happened than Mac doing it. Still just as happy, just different level of excitement of
Nice round there for
experience.
Mac. On 25.
Yeah, Mac throwing a 40.17 against the throw here. But Dayton doing his very best to stay ahead.
Nice.
Another one of those would be nice.
Look
And he
at
hits
that.
it. 180 from Dayton Strawbridge.
How about that?
When you need it most,
Finds it.
the
digs
best
on
do
in.
find it.
If I pay attention, I'm going to do one of my 180s in my best Australian accent.
Australian accent?
Yeah.
Is that what you've been practicing this whole time?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't sound very Australian, buddy. Sounds more like half English, half English, if you know what I'm saying. You're going to go bullseye route. Trip 15
okay.
would leave tops.
That happens sometimes.
You almost won the account for. I like that, actually, when that happens.
Oh, he went the trip 19 route.
All right.
Double 14 for the first leg on the board for Mr. Strawbridge.
Or else he gives Mac Feely a look at 120 to win the match. And he hits it.
He got it.
Big
Look at that.
darts.
Nothing wrong with that dart.
135 finish with
That
the
was
pressure of the
fantastic.
world on him.
What a
Yeah, that was good to see.
Those
Wow.
are 2 big closing rounds. Matt going double bowl, trip 16 in a game of cricket. And Mr. Strawbridge taking out that
They are
big old
firing on all
massive out
cylinders.
there.
We are live here at Shaffer City 2022. Live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. I'm Sean Green, joined by the man, the myth, the legend, and the man, the myth, the legend junior, Jason Ives and Keegan Ives. And I'll let you decide which one's which.
Keegan's a better sounding one.
And weirdly, that one wasn't Keegan.
I'm just the one that that sounds better when it comes to the math call.
Dayton doesn't know pressure. There's Jacob Shaffer in the chat.
Well, he didn't seem like he did right there.
Yeah.
And he's stepping right back. He's taking his time a little bit here.
Yeah. You think this is throwing off Mac?
No. I don't think Matt cares. I think it's throwing off Dayton. Well, he hits the last one. Yeah,
that's a
he.
good dart.
I think also for Dayton, that was him just deciding, do I go up or do I stay down? He just took an extra second to make that decision. It's good wisdom in darts is what that was. Because now he never will second guess that decision.
Mac dropping down
Now
here.
he might.
Going back up top there.
Mac with the face of all faces for every dart player with that third dart. Someone would screenshot that. That's amazing. Oh no, I just closed my phone instead of screenshotting it. It was right there though.
All right, just a 4 mark. Doesn't get the point lead.
Reminder, Mac is up 2-1 here. Race to 3. Gets the point lead a little bit bigger, 65 now.
Not trying the 18s.
75 now. There they go.
He went for it to hit it. Of course he did.
Like you reminded him or something.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, 18s.
Yeah, forgot about those.
I'll just hit him now. All right. Dayton looking at the 17s. That's right in the middle of them. That's a good dart to follow. Allegedly.
Oh. Well,
how about this? Max throwing a 5.66. Dayton throwing a 5.0. They are only 9 darts into it, but those are darn good 9 darts.
that kind of stuck here now. There you go.
Back up the
16s.
points.
Old bullseye, maybe.
Points. Trying to just, he knows Dayton's game, and he knows that he already stole one off of him. He doesn't want that to return the favor.
Dayton looking over the 16, stepping over a little bit.
Yeah, it's hanging down below. Still gets it right in there. That's awesome. Look at where he's going.
Yeah,
And our camera still picks it off. This is quite the distance. And he hits a single. That's a pretty good dart. Not enough to get the point lead, though. Now, how does Mac go about this one?
He's going right back to points.
Yep. Now he's going to go 16s. Or 15s, I guess. Maybe 16s now?
He
No.
stays at 15s.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Sometimes when you throw darts like your Mac Feely, you kind of can do whatever you
Yep. Well, he's kind of trapping Dayton to make sure he just keeps shooting 16s.
Well, he is going to keep shooting the 16s, and he hits a lot of them, gets the point lead back. I think Mac just likes the extra wedge. Advantage there.
Yeah,
There's the point lead again. Maybe he's bored pointing just the 20s.
Well, he's almost automatic on that.
Boom goes the dynamite Mac
There
Feely.
he is. 180 points scored.
180.
Yep. I think Mac was just bored at hitting triple 20s all day long.
Dayton back to the 16s. Needs to pick up a trip here.
Yeah, he tried to take out the 20s because of Mac in that last round. And Mac on cruise control here, you would think.
Uh-oh. That's a blocker, too.
You would think.
Yep.
He's just going to close the 15s.
Nothing wrong with that.
All right, picks up another wedge on him.
You got him in there, but he ain't happy.
Nope. Needs 9 here to get that point lead back.
Not going to do that.
It's a nice 7 mark.
Yeah, gets to a 19-point deficit, but not enough here.
Yeah.
Mac's going to look at the 20s first. Yep. Now kind of forced to stay there.
There it is.
No, he's looking under at 3. 16s.
Oh, just on the outside.
What a throw by him. Like, his throw is so smooth.
All right, Dayton.
It's pretty.
Good news is you only need 5 this time.
Coming up next on board number 2 is going to be the King Seat match for level 4.
Nice.
Hickory Hills Barbecue's Chad Smock taking on Holly Thompson.
Love it.
I like that matchup.
It'll be our second time seeing Holly on stream so far tonight.
Yeah, I like that matchup a lot. All right, Mac, you got winning darts technically.
Oh, now he definitely does.
Still got him.
Yep. Double 16 or triple 16.
Oh, and he was just outside.
I can't hit it that time, but he hit it the time it counted the most.
All right, well, Dayton can put a little bit of a point
pressure. Point pressure?
Gap.
Yeah.
Point gap. Point. I don't. You know.
Pressure point. You can pressure point here.
He could do something.
You can pressure. I like that.
There's the point lead. What is this song?
Needs to hit trips. Another trip wouldn't hurt. Oh, and he
how about that
closes
trip?
20s. Yeah. All right.
Trip for dub, but
Gonna
Mac
make him
Feely,
Mac needs 4 15s just to get the point lead back.
he just needs 2 16s
Go 2 16s.
and the 15s. Yeah, there's a little bit of pressure now. Got to stay there. Yep.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
oh boy.
Dayton's got a chance.
Yeah, he gets that's a smart third dart.
Yep.
25 points is way better than 15 there. Gets him the point lead back.
All right, Dayton.
16s all day.
Yep. Gonna hit that trip one time. There it is.
We go 15s here. Because
I almost would stay.
yeah, with Mac on the Bulls, yeah, he's staying. That's why he moved all the way over. Oh, that's a good look at it.
Yep.
Good look at it, but that would have been an awesome hit to hit.
All right, Mac. Couple of bulls. 315s or 2 bulls? Your choice.
How about 315s and
216s?
216s? There it is. Mac Feely, a
Great darts.
4-6-9 at the end of the day. Wins it 3-1. Will move on.
Well, that was a fun little battle.
It was great. Speaking of fun little battles, how about this music, man? That's getting me going.
We got marching songs playing in here. Folks, you can't hear it at home, but we got a big band playing some sort of a march. Something or other.
I'm pretty sure Chad Smock's going second, as Holly won the diddle based on the noise that I just heard.
All right. Want me to switch cameras?
Yes, sir. How about now? Perfect. Look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Holly Thompson is going first. This is a race to 2 king seat match / queen seat match if Holly takes it. And level 4. All right, Jason left us now, so.
All right, it's myself and Sean over here riding solo.
Well,
I guess duo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can't ride solo if there's 2 of us. All right, level 4, king seat. Chad Smock. To be honest with you, I think he did some work in the background to get on stream here, which I'm more than happy to do for him. It is definitely a good matchup. And their other side of the bracket's catching up pretty good.
Yeah.
Take a look over here, see how we're rolling. Looks like we have a finals set up in level 2 already.
Okay.
So, no, never mind. That's just the king seat match. And they're there, so we're going to go ahead and do a little something with that.
Okay.
Holly sits on 209. When she heads back to the board, Chad opened pretty roughly there. Sounds like they're having a lot of fun back there.
Yeah, these kids are having a ball. Let me tell you that. A lot of people have been looking forward to this mighty fine weekend of soft tip darts. There we go.
Yeah, so that's going to be behind. But she does get a nice hat trick there.
Yeah, leaves herself on 59. Come back, and Chad's still all the way back on 260 here. Got to do a lot of work here in order to give himself a shot in his first game. And only
does
gets
not
32.
do it. Yeah. So Holly, 59 left. Open out.
Okay, open out.
Chad,
All right.
Chad's shooting a 9.13. That's actually bad luck to have that average. That's below
she takes
a
it out
10.
first dart.
Holly Ramsey, 1-0 lead here in the queen seat match currently as we head to cricket for leg number 2. Chad Smock is not a 9.13 shooter, but that's why they're in level 4.
Yeah, he is a cricket shooter, though.
Yep, but consistency is never going to be a thing here in this level. Now, that being said, both of these can average over a 3.
Yeah, very easily.
Holly for sure, and Chad as well. Oh my gosh, I wrote the name wrong. That's my bad. Thank you. Thank you for checking that. I was looking at a different name on a different bracket when I typed that in. Oh, it's all right. Holly Ramsey, we knew that.
Yeah.
We've been calling her that the whole time. Lee Jones sitting back there. Mike McKimmey talking to him.
All right, Sean, let me ask you this. You've been here for, an hour and some change, I'd say now.
Oh,
you've seen a nice
4 hours. It's fine. 5 hours.
Yeah, a couple hours to say the least of some mighty fine darts quality.
Of course.
What player have you seen so far that has not been on the stage that you would like to see participate?
Oh, that's a good question. We just saw there Dayton Strawbridge would be a really great one.
Okay.
seen a lot of really good players, but also all players that we've been fortunate enough to stream.
Yeah.
It's been kind of wonderful.
Yeah.
Holly Ramsey is someone who has not played on our stream before,
He is not yet.
even
That's
after
correct.
multiple invites. I'd like to see her on stream too,
Okay.
on the Siege. Only a 2 mark there for Chad. Chad just not finding it right now, and Holly is. This is what happens when the stream gods get to you. There goes the 19s. Holly's already played on stream once. She was pretty good then, too. And a trip 20.
Wow.
Boom. Holly Thompson. 6 mark.
That's
1.5 in level 4 here, bub.
Yeah, she went right up top on the 3rd dart there. I'm surprised she kind of moved up.
Chad went to go collect himself, I think.
Yeah.
And Steve Price dancing in the background, so you know it's going to be a good night later. He's already there.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Hey, there's Chad.
After recollecting himself.
Yep.
To get right back up to that line.
He just needs to trust it.
Yeah.
And follow through. Trust it and follow through. He tends to do well when he does that.
Get on those 18s, baby. Come on.
Again, owner of Hickory Hills Barbecue. If you've never had it, you need to.
Down in Edinburgh, Indiana.
Yep. It is delicious. If you're going to the outlet malls, find yourself at Hickory Hills Barbecue.
Yeah. I went out there actually about a month and a half ago, I think, with some friends after going out and shooting some guns.
That's nice.
Definitely a nice little grind place to get your barbecue after getting your guns on. You know what I'm saying?
Not working out, though. You're
Yeah.
talking shooting those bad boys off.
Yeah. Of course.
All right. Chad, a little bit of an opening. This is the first time he's come to the line, and another number hasn't been gone. He's starting to fire it in a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Knows that? Only a 2 mark, but he's getting it started. This is level 4. And a 2 mark closing it out.
Yeah, just enough there to get the close on the 18s.
Yeah.
Now Chad's got to look down at the 17.
Yeah, Holly can just play 3 marks, wins the match right now. But
Yeah,
3 marks around.
Yeah, she's definitely kicking it in the driver's seat right here.
But
Chad's
again,
really got to find something here.
the scary thing about playing an inconsistent player in level 4, like Chad Smock, like a Holly Ramsey from time to time,
Yeah.
is that that 1.8 can quickly turn to a 2.9 with a 9 mark out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just a different level of quality you can expect from every
It's
game.
beautiful.
They could easily shoot a 1.8 leg 1 and then come right back at you, scoring 30 plus.
We're going to have some finals coming our way here at some point. They will be in the pit on either board 1 or board 2. And they're going to be kind of stacking up a little bit, though, so we might need to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Touch. As that one's getting.
Yep, we're
somewhat
trying
over
to
there.
keep you guys posted here live on the brackets as we see them come together.
Oh, James and Lee are playing on board 4 right now, which is not a streaming board. That's also because we are getting some different levels in here.
Yeah. I think that's one of the selves we pride ourselves on at
Steve Price and J Max should be heading over actually to board number or pit 1.
okay.
So they're the reason why we're waiting there, in case you're wondering. And we'll see what happens. It might be a train wreck at the end. It might finish off nicely. We'll see.
We'll definitely see.
So here is Chad Smock. Has a lot of work to do. Gonna have to look at the 16s in this leg, or in this round. Needs a lot of them. Can you tell I've been here a while already?
Yeah, definitely.
Trying to mess up my words more often than not.
Happens to the best of us.
Unfortunately, 2 trip 8s does nothing.
Yeah.
And Holly just continuing to, man, right on the wire there, the trip 7. She's doing very well.
Holly's deadly, man.
I
I've
think
never
you stay
seen
there
her
if you're
throw
her.
as a player. But,
Definitely stay there if you're her.
Yeah.
Got 2 of them. I saw J-Mac just walk up to the line. I remember Steve Price was dancing around back there earlier. Yeah, I think J-Mac's the only one there right now. Waiting for Steve-O.
The cheats of magically having two board cams live on at the same time here, as we can miraculously see from both perspectives, even though you guys are only seeing one broadcast.
Yeah, guys, let everyone know we are here tonight, Shaffer City.
Yep, we're live.
2022.
We're live with 92 people here going strong. Thank you, guys. Of course, as I say that, we dropped 2 viewers, but you know what happens.
Oh, no. Guys, hit that share button. Let everyone know we are tuning in. This is level 4 King Seat, Queen Seat match. Coming up on board number 1 is going to be the level 2 King Seat match, featuring Shaffer's own Steve Price taking on north side of Indy's J-Mac, Jeremy McIntyre. Who's a PGA professional.
Is that so?
Yep, he works as he's a
He's not a caddy driver, is he?
No, he gives lessons.
Oh, okay.
And all that good stuff.
Gotcha.
And there goes the 15s as well. The 256, enough here against Chad, who has just kind of fallen off the reservoir here on the stream.
And it's
obviously threw much better before this. I think he's letting the cameras get to him a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. He's and you could tell, I think right before this throw here, his last visit to the board, he was getting visually frustrated.
Oh, for sure.
He definitely knows that he could throw better than this, and there's a reason why he's in this.
This is a nightmare scenario to be on.
Yeah, definitely.
To be on the stream with this.
2-0 down here.
But not a nightmare scenario for Holly Ramsey, throwing a 2.7 here, level 4.
Yeah.
And there's nothing against Holly. She shot really well in leg number 1, too. She averaged right around a 30, something like that. Yeah, now nothing to lose, so he's going to throw his best darts here. And, yeah, those are his best darts today on stream.
Yes, on this match at least.
If he just would have relaxed like that the entire time, would have been wonderful. But Holly Ramsey gets it done. 2-0.
She is up 2-0.
That's it.
That is it. Oh, we were only playing best of 2.
Oh, yeah, level 4. And we're going to head over to board number 1 as we are joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives back on.
What's going on, kids? Switching the cameras over to board 1.
Yep, gotcha. Jeremy McIntyre. Taking on Steve Price.
Nice. That's going to be a nice matchup.
How about them apples? As I am going to do this. They are waiting for a second, so we'll take a short break. We'll be right back in 1 second. Don't go anywhere.
The RVB95 Echo Barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo soft tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. And I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. The RVB95 Echo Barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo soft tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel.
All right, guys, welcome back. I am Sean Green, and we are live here to the point streaming at Shaffer City 2022. Level 2 King Seat match. Jeremy McIntyre, Steve Price. And we do have a board 2 match lined up. They are playing a race to 2. It's level 2, so it's going to be a... Oh, I said race to 2, and I'm going to check it real quick. And make sure that I am correct there. Because I have been wrong before. What I meant to do... I meant to do that. Because now I'm thinking it's a race to 3. It is a race to 3 as a King Seat match. Race to 2 on the loser side, but 0-1 is Master Out. Open in, Master Out. And Mega Mao and Eli Garza are going to be playing on board number 2 whenever they get over there. And that will be a race to 3, or race to 2 on that one, as that's level 5 King Seat / Queen Seat. Well, it all depends on how fast Steve Price and J-Mac get going. Steve Price showing off that great bullseye skill there with it's about 5 holes out or so, and J-Mac, I think, did worse. Are they tied? That's tied. Steve does not care one way or another what happens. I'm not sure what happened there, but it was close. Maybe J-Mac got him by 1 hole. Steve would have no idea. But J-Mac not the type of person that's going to lie about it. Yep, got him by a hole. Look at Steve. Yeah, Steve's not worried about this at all. He could actually not care less, I don't think. Open in, Master Out, bud. So triples, doubles, or a bullseye finish is what they're going to look at. So there's going to be some weirdo finishes to what you're probably used to as a steel tip referee and chalker and announcer. But we'll be along for the ride here. Oh, now you're back.
Hey, there we go.
My bad, bud.
Oh, that's all good. Price
I
kicks it off
feel like
with a
I'm
hat
talking
trick
to
there.
myself.
It's okay. You very well could have been. Instead, you've been entertaining these viewers out here.
No, it's been wonderful, guys. Thank you so much for the support and tuning in as J-Mac hits a hat trick. Boom. Goes to J-Mac.
There we go.
Jeremy and I have been friends for a very long time.
Yep.
Northside darter and, of course, really good golfer. So him and I golf often, or
Yep.
have in the past. Not this year.
You taking any lessons from J-Mac?
I have not.
Okay.
We have played in a couple of pro-ams. We get close to last place every time we play in it, though, because I'm the amateur that's terrible. And he doesn't even know what happened after it's over with how bad I play. Kind of like darts.
Sometimes
J-Mac staying in the bowl.
Just outside on that second one, but finds it on the third.
Yeah, there are some players that get tired as the tournament goes on that kind of wear down.
Yeah.
J-Mac gets better. As the more legs he wins, the more matches he wins, he just gets better and better.
And that's idealistically where you want to eventually find yourself as a dart player. If you're playing in these long, or if you plan on sticking around for these long hauls of a day, definitely finding your better dart game as you progress is something very important.
And he doesn't even look at the finish because he doesn't need to.
You go 15 here.
Yep.
Oh, gets the trip.
Leaves double 10. He's not actually excited about that. He really wanted the 15 for bullseye. That's a much better potential miss.
Yeah.
And board 2, you see it there. Eli Garza is standing there in the background, taking on Miss Megan Mao in the King Seat, Queen Seat match. Steve not able to leave a finish after that. He could have actually left a finish, though, if he would have stayed on the 20s instead of going to the bullseye.
J-Mac's going to hit this double 10 here, hopefully.
Uh-oh.
Double 5. Oh.
Do you bust it here? You got to bust it here.
Oh,
no, you can't do that.
He dragged it low.
You got to bust it there, man.
Yeah.
There's just no reason to shoot at that last dart. I bust that 10 times out of 10.
Yeah,
just so you know.
I think I would have too, only since my opponent is
Exactly.
on a bogey number, of course. You get those chances, you got to take them, definitely.
It's 5. 1 double 2 is going to be the look here for J-Mac.
He may go 3 double 1 if he's a tops guy, but he's probably more of a 16s guy, if I were to imagine.
Oh, he's going to go trip 1
Oh,
for
wow.
double 1.
And
How about
he gets
that?
it. Wow.
Just a little trip for double.
Yeah.
It's that easy to hit 5, guys.
Yeah.
What was I talking about?
Easy peasy.
He did
Master out of
exactly what he was
5.
trying to do. All right, here we go. Cricket will be the game. And in leg number 3, they actually play cricket again,
Okay.
which I like in this type of format.
Yeah, because then they go, so it's double cricket and then back to 1 and then what, decider? Did they go all the way?
Yes.
Or choice, I should say,
Yeah.
rather. Yeah.
Jim Henry in the chat. What's up, brother? Saying J-Mac got all his bad shots out last night. LOL. I'm going to guess Jim Jim and him are partners in the Broad Ripple Darts League.
Oh,
Skill
nice.
tip. And I'm guessing they didn't do very well if J-Mac didn't throw his best darts. D Price starting off with a 5 mark. And J-Mac
Just on the outside there with that
Yep.
third dart.
gets a 3 mark, but
Yeah.
not enough. I think Steve tried to kick him there as he walked back from the board. It's a smart move to do your opponent early.
Yeah.
Put some damage into their legs. Steve looking down on dart 3. Hits it on dart 3.
My goodness.
Good dart. And now J-Mac going to look up at 18s or 17s. He's not going to like that dart. Not going to like that one more.
Goes back up on the third.
Yeah, only a 1 mark that round. Not going to do it. Steve with the momentum here in this leg.
My goodness, look at this.
By the way, in my mind, I thought that this was a race to 2. So when I started the match that's on board 2, I assumed that this one would be closer to finishing instead of 1-0 lead. I apologize for that. That was not on purpose. The level 5 players, we'll still get them for the finals.
Yep.
That is for sure. And they'll actually might be one of the first teams to the finals. But 51 points there. Nice 6 mark from J-Mac. Just puts a little pressure on Steve.
Yep.
Steve says what pressure? Is that a thing that happens to people? Because it doesn't happen
Just
to me.
not running
7
the Price
mark.
family. Look at that. How about a nice 7 mark there?
But traps J-Mac on the 17s, but J-Mac's fine pointing as much as he possibly can right here.
Yeah.
By the way, Steve is one of the people who hired us, so he can do whatever he wants on the stream
Oh.
without getting in trouble. As long as it's not something that's going to get us kicked off of live.
Yeah.
And
Which,
knowing Steve, it's a possibility from time to
That's
time.
always on the table, right?
Yep. Why we love Steve.
You get some accidental points there.
He's thinking, do I close 17s here?
Yeah,
does.
of course he does. Steve Price.
That's his name. Don't go wear it out.
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
Well, just the cousin of Gerwin. Alrighty. All right, J-Mac is coming back to the line. A little bit disappointed with the darts that he's been throwing in this the second bout here. The Price is going to come up to the line here, get 3 bowls, hopefully. And there it is. Steve Price levels it up 1-1. John left me on the mic real quickly here, so the scoreboard will be updated here shortly. Scoreboard is tied now 1-1 as we go back to cricket. J-Mac to kick us off. There's only a 2 mark there. That's a great dart from Steve. He stays there. Doesn't get any found darts 2 and 3. Steve is just a little bit ahead right now here, but if I were J-Mac, I'd probably go up, just close it right out of the way, especially after that first dart. Look at that. Take the option away there from Price, and he does. Nice little 5 mark in there. Steve going right at the 17s. I kind of like going at 17s here if you know you need to get 19s next. It's an easier transition. He gets a nice little 5 mark there to show it. J-Mac's going to stay on those 19s. Definitely for the third dart. He gets a trip there. That's big. All right. Only a couple of marks here are kind of separating these players currently in terms of point stature. Price needs at least a triple here. He gets a wrong triple, though, going over into the 2s. And he moves up to the 18s on the third dart. Probably seeing that he was blocked a little bit, possibly from dart 2, the way the flight caught the bed. J-Mac going for the hero shot, gets it. Now Price is going to have to fill out those 18s there. Ooh, and he drags it over into the 4 bed there, only getting a 4 mark. And we are joined back here once again by the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Hey,
Man, myth, the legend,
on?
huh?
Yeah, the
Where'd
man,
you hear
the myth,
that
the
from?
legend. Oh, man. Well,
Look at J-Mac. 4.20 in this leg.
my goodness.
That's decent.
Yeah,
We're gonna call
he's
those decent darts right there.
Definitely finding himself after his performance here in leg 2. And a great answer there by Steve Price, getting a 6 mark on them 15s.
Sorry, just hit my mic with the.
All good,
pen.
all good. You're just waking me up, I see.
My bad.
It's all good.
Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm Sean Green, joined by Keegan Ives to my left. Been a great color commentator for me tonight and always.
Yes.
Whenever we're together, it seems to just be a little magic, buddy.
Yeah, I like our little dynamic duo we set for ourselves. It all started with Civil War.
Oh yeah, on my
way
birthday.
back on the Siege. Yes, you called me on your co-commentator partner for the night. And ever since then,
Uh-oh. J-Mac finds himself
there
now.
he is.
Just hanging on by the hair on his chinny chin chin. And
Yeah, he did
Steve
just
Price
enough
has
there.
a lot of hair on his chinny chin chin, so advantage Steve Price here, I think.
Absolutely.
And what a time for a 6 mark this would be. Talking, of course, trip 15, trip 16.
He can't win the match here, but he could definitely get really close to it.
Oh, man. Staying there. He went back.
I
That's
would've
the right
too.
dart.
Yeah, it is the right dart.
But I would have
agree
been
with
so
that.
tempted to throw that other 16. With that first dart right there.
Yeah,
It's a good marker.
that's
J-Mac.
discipline there.
J-Mac, though, got to stay in it. That's a
gets a
good
trip.
dart. Looking. Oh. He knew that was a shot. And now Steve Price with all of the
Sees his opening.
cheers behind him.
Get right back to this leg here.
1-1 scoreline here and a race to 3.
Gets his
And-
3 mark. He needs to put him into the lead on points.
Yep, just going to go 2 fat singles.
And there it is. Big
Walks
5 mark
it in.
there.
Walks it in a little bit extra swag on that walk to
Yeah.
the board.
J-Mac's got to fill it up here on the Bulls.
J-Mac kind of falling off the wagon here in the last couple
Oh,
of
no.
rounds.
He
Does
gets it.
close it,
Yep.
but 4-3 scoreline still.
Yep.
That's what I would say in level 2, level 3, is you never can count yourself out on bowls.
Yeah.
And 4 is doable, and 3 is doable to miss. Even with the talent level of Steve
Oh,
Price.
man.
And now he can't hit it. So now J-Mac will have an opportunity to win.
There he is. He gets 1 at least.
Yeah, he needed that 1 at least there
Yeah.
to not put a lot of pressure on himself if J-Mac does not hit it. But J-Mac, 4 bowls will take a 2-1 lead.
There's
And
1.
A good start. Oh,
There's
boy.
3.
And he gets it. Jinx, buddy.
buddy.
Wow. A 3.5, but 4 bowls right there does the trick, so to speak. And it is a 2-1 lead now for J-Mac as we head back
The
to
cricket?
0-1. where Steve Price will go first. It'll be open in, master out, full bull. Here, 501. For those of you that are just joining us for the first time, this is the king seat match of level 2.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it looks like the king-queen seat match of level 5 is still going on. Good.
Okay.
All right, good. Just in case we get to see any of that. We hope we do. And then I have a feeling finals are going to start stacking up on us. That's a single 3 that's marked as a, or it's a bullseye that marked as a single 3. Big hat trick.
You better not pull
That's
him.
the worst hat trick I've ever seen with a 103. All right, I'm going to just refresh here, see what's going on.
There we go.
Okay, they're playing right now. That's perfect timing. See how level 4 is moving along. Holly Ramsey's already waiting there.
Yeah.
And we're getting close. And that one is pit 1. This one is also saying pit 1, so that might need to change. That one says pit 2, okay. Which actually I'm going to assign them to pit 1 here in just a second. Might be pit 2. I'll figure it out.
We'll be all right, Sean.
There is J-Mac. He started off perfect. He's staying perfect. Oh
Wow.
my goodness. 6 clear
Look at
into the
this.
10 darter. Potentially.
Yeah.
Hey, he's averaging a 50 so far. That's easy to count. When you haven't missed a
You
bullseye.
can't mess up that math.
Not even I. But Steve Price leaves
Gets
a
down
first
to-
look at a finish,
Yeah. It's down to the 177.
which is a finish and master out. Trip 20,
Sure
trip 20,
is.
trip 19 does do that.
That is the only way you can go on it.
But J-Mac going to put a lot of pressure on this 177, you would imagine.
Oh, he
boy.
misses dart number 7.
That might be the
Into
best
the
thing that happened to him.
Yeah.
Because now he
Gets
doesn't have to
down
worry
to-
about going perfect, and he still can throw 11 darter here,
Yeah.
which is crazy good. But Steve Price, going to have to look at it.
You can't put it past him to hit this. We have seen shots like this from him before. Can he do it now?
No.
No.
So J-Mac will have a look at 89. Now,
Gets down to 72, though.
this is where I'm saying it might be different than typical. He might go trip
Okay.
13 here for bullseye or bullseye for trip 13.
Very easily.
One of those routes, I think it seems more likely than the 19s. Yep.
There you go. Bull for trip 13. Excellent
Double-
call by Sean.
Double 13.
For the
And he gets it for the
there
match.
It is.
Steve Price moves to the loser side as J-Mac with a come from behind victory there.
Gets
Wow.
the dub.
And I'm going to see what is left over of Eli and Megan's match. I love that it's still going on. And if you wouldn't mind hitting both of those buttons once, perfect.
There we go.
And look here. Ooh. We got a saucy one. This is level 5.
Okay.
Eli is a Northside player. He plays Nippers in Carmel. And he's always a great person to get in a blind draw because he's always in a great mood. He's so happy. He's one of those humans that makes the room brighter when you're around him, even
He
if you're
doesn't feel the
winning
pressure.
or losing.
Yeah, he never feels pressure.
Well, I'm talking not pressure wise. I'm just talking like as a person.
Oh, just like personality wise?
Yeah,
I got you. Okay.
a real good dude. I do not know what the score line is at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually tell you what, Sean. Put me on mute. I'm gonna go try and
All
get
right.
some intel on it. Let me
Just
see.
ask one of the people back there behind them, not those two.
Sure.
As Keegan goes off to do that for me, which is wonderful. That's why we love him. Megan Mal trying to stay in this leg. If she won leg number 1, this is okay. However, if this is leg number 3, not okay. Not the best timing if this is leg number. Maybe they asked the wrong people. You might be asking the wrong people. They have no idea. But Eli, for the leg, maybe the match. Still have no idea. He is not answering that question. He's not even asking that question anymore, is he? So Megan Mao, that'll work. A couple more of those would be nice. He's got robbed, I tell you. There's a nice double bowl. Doesn't quite get the point lead, but, you know, knocks on the door a little bit. And when your opponent's throwing a 1-9, you cannot expect them to hit a bullseye. Keegan literally just forgot what he was doing. Why we can't have nice things, guys. Eli misses it, but he does fall into a 16 for points, but Megan Mao, a little bit of an opportunity here to get back in the leg. Just right on the wire of the first dart. Single 20 does help, but not the same way a bullseye does, and unable to do it. Eli's going to do it right here, I believe. No idea what leg number this is at all still, because Keegan was supposed to do a job and did not do it. There it is. We'll see what happens now on whether or not it's over. It is 1-1. My favorite ending that could possibly be for this. And Eli with a nice pull on the diddle, but Megan Mao with a better one. She will go first. Wow, oh, wow. I have to be careful here. Yep, okay, good. Really hope you can't hear what it's saying right now. Again, you know, just letting you know that it's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's one I just assigned. Perfect. This one is doing all right there. Yep. Hold on one second, guys.
This is 1-1. Well, all these people were a little bit drunk, and Holly was saying R comes before T, naturally to me, so you can obviously see how that went. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Level 3, maybe? All right. Yeah. He is.
Oh, we're going to get as many... I've been talking this whole time. We're going to get as many finals on the streaming board as we can. We cannot guarantee that all of the finals are going to be on here. We do have a couple set up. Level 5. This is level 5 King-Queen seat match.
Yep.
Last leg. And it's a 3.6 right now for Eli. And that's what I'm saying. Eli is a dangerous level 5 player because he has this game in him.
Yeah.
His ceiling is a bit higher than maybe some other level 5 players. That their ceiling's probably about a 3.2, 3.3.
Sure.
That being said, Eli, we just saw in the last leg, shoot a 1.8, right?
Yeah.
So he also has the inconsistency of anyone. And you just never know what type of Eli you're going to get. But when it's good, it's a good Eli.
Yeah.
But Megan, a little bit of an opportunity here on 15s. He has 69 points to 97 for Eli, so the point lead's not insurmountable at any point. There goes the 17s.
Yeah, 17s.
That'll work. I don't know if that actually counted for them or not, but I think so.
Yeah.
Did it not?
I think it did.
Yeah. Yep, because now Eli only has 20s. The point on. And he's trying to make it 20s and 15s. That's good 2 darts. He has a lot of focus happening right now.
In there too.
Yep, I think he was just trying to be safe, hit the single, and it ends up bonusing into the double. Gotta love that. And now Megan Mao gonna have to look at the bowls. She threw those pretty well and hits it again.
Yeah,
2 of them's not bad. Not bad at all. Like I said, the king seat match of level 3 is going to be going on board number 1. However, I'm pretty sure we're going to stay here on board 2 for James Edwards and
Mac Feely.
Thanks, Jordan.
Hey, absolutely.
Love you. Jordan Meyer in the chat, the laughing assassin. But I think we're going to stay on board 1 for Mac Feely and James Edwards. I think that's going to have some fireworks to it. Here in the 3rd place match, the winner of that will go up against Lee Jones in the finals.
Goodness.
That means James lost to him in the king seat match. And we haven't seen a level 1 match for a couple hours probably, since you've probably been here.
Yeah. I don't think I have not seen any level 1 so far.
No, you saw Jacob and
I thought they were level 2.
No, that was level 1.
Okay.
Jacob Cook and that was
Jacob
definitely level 1.
Yeah,
that would have been
yeah.
terrible level 2 or level 2.
Oh yeah, never mind.
People would have been so upset. I would have laughed and laughed and laughed. Eli still needs to hit bowls, and without him, he can't win this match unless he points forever. It's 35 round limit though. That's a long time of pointing.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, buddy. Ain't nobody got time for that. I will be switching over to a different match and making Mac and James go play somewhere else. This goes 35 rounds.
Yeah, I will. You might catch me falling asleep on the mic.
Unfortunately, unable to get a bullseye there, and Eli now 2 bowls away.
Yep. He has winning darts.
Megan does grab all 3 of her darts now. That's good. See what Eli does. Going right at it.
Gets it on 2.
Needs 1 more.
Oh, just a bit outside there on dart number 3.
If you're Megan Mao, you're saying there's a chance. But she needs to make something happen now.
He does have winning darts technically, but misses the bowl there on the first one.
You're absolutely right. You did have winning darts there. Nicely called there, Keegan.
Thank you.
But unable to take advantage of it. A 183 is not going to be. That's going to be more at her floor level, even in level 5.
Yeah.
For Megan. Megan's a rounded 2-1 player.
And there we go.
Big darts there from Eli. He is your king seat. As we switch right on over. Nope, we're going to stay right here. I already just said that to you, didn't I?
You said 2 and then you said 1, so I wasn't 100% certain.
We're staying on 2.
But we're staying on 2. I love it. All right. So
actually, we're going to head over to board number 1 for just a brief second, just to check in with them. Oop.
Yeah.
You beat me to it there.
I'm trying. Looks like we don't have any action on board 1.
Oh, that must already be over.
All right. We're going to head back to board 2 then.
Yep. You got to talk to me about it, though, because otherwise that looks awful.
It's all good.
This will be a race to 3, guys. Here is the format for you, bud.
Okay.
It is going to be 0-1, double in, double out, split bowl.
All right.
Cricket. 0-1, double in, double out, split bowl.
Yep.
Cricket. And then choice and a last leg decider. It is a race to 3 here at the top level. And no. We know who you are, Mac. As
Mac Feely was so graciously coming over with the scorecard for all
he's the best.
Yeah, with the names attached, so we knew the players, but we know the players.
He likes he really likes just being nice about it, all that for us.
Yes.
That's really sweet of him.
I think you guys brilliantly called it on Tuesday. He is arguably one of the most top 5 nicest dart players in all of Indianapolis.
Hands down, he is. Did Amy Bray and Sean Wade just play? Because no one's scanned in that score sheet in level 3. Level 4 there. Level 5 is going to be there. They got a little bit, though.
Okay. We got some time.
Do that. And see what we can potentially bring it over. Sorry about that. Just talking out loud, everyone. Am I right to say that Amy and them already played? I think they did.
They very well could have.
They were over theirs
Yeah.
for a bit, so either that, they've just been waiting for that long. As Mac Philly will get the start here with the diddle. So again, double in, double out, split bowl. Now this is our format. This is our jam, brother. You can help me out with this one all day long because it's double out.
Yeah, so here for it. It's
Mac
very
Feely
easy to
will
call.
go 18s most likely as his double in.
Yeah, he's like me. He likes 20s. He likes 18s. He likes being relatively on the top half of the board since he is a very tall person.
Yes, he is. Yeah, that tall drink of water is about 6'5", 6'6". And he is also the best golfer in the room, and I wouldn't say anyone in the room would disagree with that. If they do, then they are oblivious to their own golf game. Yeah, even J-Mac. J-Mac knows that Mac's better.
Wow. Okay.
James goes in on double 18 too, but gets it done better.
Yeah. Almost had the dream visit there. A ton 56 start, but gets a ton on 1.
Yep, that'll
Definitely
work.
not bad.
That will do it.
And as you brilliantly call it, he got rid of the 1 too.
Jordan Meyer say, is that the Keegan? He is amazing. So Jordan Meyer giving you a little shout out in the chat.
Thank you, Mr. Meyer. Appreciate you, sir.
And then he also says he is way too tall. I think he's cheating. Jordan, tuning in with us. Oh yeah, appreciate that, bud. Guys, let us know where you're tuning in from. Hit that like button, hit that share button for us as we get a 180 there from James Edwards.
180.
Big darts. He's throwing a 46.85.
Yeah. Mr. Edwards did not mess around.
And Mac Feely is getting lapped.
Yeah, he's
with the
staying
throw,
in, though.
But it's his throw, so James, 64 points up, already a triple ahead of Mac, not including these darts.
Ooh,
Oh, that last
kisses
start.
it into the last.
That last start might come back to cost him if Mac hits a big 180 here.
Yeah.
Not going to do that, though.
Sun 21 could still be enough pressure, though. May not be enough, but
it doesn't leave a finish.
Yeah.
It would give James 6 from 139, which you would think James would be able to do.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, unless he misses a double. But 139 doesn't need to do anything special here. Now he can't do anything special here. Going to look down at 19s on dart 2. Back up at the 20s.
to almost leave tops. He's going to leave tops instead.
Yeah, I'm going to be hard-pressed to say he's not going to just go tops first 2 darts. He's not going to Alex Spellman it.
That's fair. Oh, how about this from Mac?
Mac's going to try and put some pressure on this 80. None of those would tie it up. But he's looking back up. He wanted the 3-point lead. Oh.
All right.
Not 3-point lead. 80 left.
Yep.
James.
Does he hit it?
Going to get 1 dart at it, ideally. There it is, and that's a good
marker dart. Oh, kisses it over into the 5 bed.
He read my mind, but he did not do anything with that marker. And now Mac Philly 107, you almost just expect it to go. But he needs to hit a trip here.
Trip 17 for double 18.
Oh, and this is his number, too. Double 18.
And he hits it right in the corner.
Bottom corner pocket.
Don't call that dart baby, as Sean Green would brilliantly call it.
Well, no one puts baby in the corner.
Absolutely.
As Mac takes a 1-0 lead, steals back his throw in that leg. That would have been, it's fine because the losers start no matter what.
Yep. We're going to cricket now for the first time. James gets the start here. Only gets a 3 mark there. Max going to look out of those 19s here. To stay there for the third, probably? No, he went up. Okay.
Sorry, guys. That was tournament director Jason Bourne. We are going to have a match heading over to board number 1. Apparently, Sean Wages and his opponent did not see that they were supposed to be playing on pit 1, so they played on board 11, which actually I guess makes sense because it is a 1-1 with the pit. I guess they call that, but either way, we are going to get a level 4 match coming our way, and that is going to be for the third place match.
Ooh.
The winner of that takes on Holly Ramsey in the finals.
You love to see it.
You do, and then on board 2 will be the finals of
this match that we're showcasing.
Yeah, the winner of this one plays Lee Jones, and what a battle that will be one way or another. In loser start, there's really not a lot of, no such thing as really a breaking of the throw on this type of format. If it was a race to 8 or race to 9, absolutely.
Yeah.
But with a last leg decider diddle, the break a throw, even one of them from either player really does nothing. Unless it's Mac, because then Mac would actually take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah.
Especially going into double in, double out split bowl. Man, it tells you how important winning leg number 1 is in this type of format.
Absolutely. It puts so much pressure on the person who lost.
Well, because if they lose leg number 2, then they're way, way, way.
Yeah, they have to win 3 straight.
Well, and with the pressure of the double in, double out split bowl as well.
It's not easy, too.
No. Not a guarantee that they're going to actually shoot first in the third leg.
Yeah, I guess really the question is how often do you think these kind of these players play with double in mind?
All the time.
All the time?
These two, the top level absolutely will. They'll practice that more often than not. It's
okay.
To them, it's probably boring to play open bowl, single out or open out.
Sure.
But cricket definitely is going to be a game where they play that constantly 24/7. It is a key game for soft tip American darts. Probably more popular than actually 01 is in this style of play.
Yeah.
Sierra Edwards, Mrs. Edwards, tuning in with us, saying, "Come on, babe, you got this." Of course, rooting for her better half, or her not as good half, but still pretty good guy, James Edwards. But Mac Feely is feeling pretty good right now. Closes both the 16s, 15s on that 16-15 transfer that I love so much.
Do you really love that transfer?
I do. It's one of my favorites. Matt Welch saying, "Great darts, watching from Nebraska." Matt,
wow.
Thank you for tuning in with us. Appreciate that. I wonder if you're from Omaha. That's a good first dart. Double bowl will do it. There it is. Mac Feely takes a 2-0 lead, and just as we said, the pressure now is on getting in on that double.
Yeah.
James Edwards.
James is going to be feeling it.
I don't know if he does. I don't know if James Edwards is that type of player. My guess is he does not feel this.
Yeah, he did get in first start in leg number 1, so he's going to have to carry that same momentum over here to leg number 3 to kick this off to a good start.
Yep. He gets in first start, big dart. Mike Redmond, Phoenix, Arizona in the house. Plays out a Bullshooter Saloon in Phoenix, Arizona.
Ooh.
Jordan Meyer says, "Is this Indy State the same event Danny Lobby won before?" This is actually Shaffer City. Danny is not qualified for this one, I don't think, although he might be because there's no Shaffer in Terre Haute. The Haute is game time.
And how about this?
That's a perfect start.
High ton from Mr. McFeely there.
Cannot be more perfect.
Literally.
But James
does not
this
even
is going to be fire right here, bud.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that one
dragged
that
it over
one
to
might
the one
actually cost him this whole leg. Mac Feely.
I think you were right to say possibly this whole match. Even.
Yeah. Look at this. Mac
is
feels
not
good
missing.
Oh,
of course. Commentator's curse.
No, it would have left him the 265, which is actually not a finish.
165?
Or one, yeah, that's what I meant.
Sure.
And thank you for correcting me, because that would have been.
It's all
someone
good.
would have said something.
I got to know some things as a ref.
We are here It is 11:43. We started streaming about 7:45, maybe 7:50ish.
Yeah.
We're supposed to go at 7:30. Your dad informed me at 7:30,
I
which was
love
nice
that.
of him.
Yep, so kind of him.
It's okay. I only had a few more scenes and stuff to set up, but no big deal. Got it done about 20 minutes from then. So
Hey, we
it's
appreciate it.
We're running on 4 hours almost.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. So, but everything starts to look all blurry at this point in time. But look at this from James Edwards. A 102 leave with a big 140. Puts a lot of pressure on this 146, but if the 146 goes, Mac Feely will be in the finals against Lee Jones. And what
And he's
a
gonna go
finals
trip
that
19.
would be.
Oh, no, he goes trip 20, trip 18 for double 16 here is the correct
Yep.
shot.
My goodness,
And
Mac
look at
Feely.
this.
Feels
1, 4,
good to
6
be Mac.
out.
12 darter. Double in, double out, split bowl.
And a 3-0
Wow.
whitewash.
Mac is going to want to go right away, and we're going to head over to board number 1. So let's head on over to board number 1,
Let's do that.
where Ashley Elizabeth is waiting for Mr. Chad Smock, which
There
will be,
is Miss Ashley.
I believe, a rematch of the match we saw earlier in this level 4. As I'm going to write everything down here. I got to be honest, guys. If Mac and Lee get going, we will go over to that since that is the finals of level 1.
Yep.
I would be kicking myself hard if we did not have that one live on stream. But we are waiting for Chad to get on over here. Chad, stop being a Chad and get to your board. No, you guys are. Ashley Elizabeth just coming in just to make sure with the schedule and everything going on that everything's set up, ready to go, and it is.
And, we appreciate that.
We absolutely
as
want them
commentators, players don't immediately get right on in. They want to make sure they're being featured and spotlighted, but also the fact that we actually have content to talk about.
Absolutely.
So, and that's very gracious. We appreciate that.
That goes without saying how gracious we actually are for that. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You
That's
leave it on
smart.
that?
That's nope. I'm not. I'm gonna that one.
Change of heart. I love it.
Well, it keeps them in the finals on board in the stream because I don't think we've seen but one maybe level 3 match all day. But they'll be on the board after Chad and Ashley play.
Yeah.
Which again we'll be switching over to Lee and Mac whenever they get going. But knowing Lee and Mac and knowing the type of gentlemen they are, yes. They are going to be trying to get to it. As Mac just came back here and tapped me on the shoulder, and Lee is stepping up there. Ashley and Chad probably don't care to play. Last time Chad played on the stream,
he got mollywopped.
Yeah, so he might like it more not to be here.
Yep. So we're I'm gonna go ahead and get the camera switched over then.
Yep, absolutely. Board number 2. Here we go. You see, Mr. Lee Jones, Mr. Mac Feely. Well, the back of Lee's head, which is ridiculous. I couldn't do it. All right.
Now, Mac will have to double dip here. Is this correct?
Yep. Both of these guys are sponsored by the same company, which is the IDA.
Yep.
Indianapolis Dart Association. Shout out to Mark Raymer, CJ Raymer, as both your players make the finals here of level 1.
Love
and
to see it.
let's be honest, there were some good players in this. These were the 2 favorites.
Yeah.
Close behind, probably Matt Hoyne.
It's no shock to
James
say the
Edwards.
least that these 2 players have made it thus far and are here before you.
Absolutely.
competing for the finals of Masters.
So here we go. They're diddling already. This is, these guys are just going.
Yeah, they're feeling it.
Well, Lee's been waiting probably a good couple minutes as Mac will take the bull start. So early advantage to Mac.
Yeah. Mac's also probably more urgent to just get right up to the boards displayed.
Oh, and since he threw fire there.
Yeah, definitely.
Threw a 12-darter in the last leg of that match.
Yeah, checking a 1-4-6-2.
Looking to be perfect again. And he
How
is
about that?
dirty. Now, if he wants to leave a finish, he cannot start on the 20s.
Yeah. Lee is also a double 18s guy, at least in the game of steel, so would not be shocked to see him go as his double for soft, and he does go there first dart. Second dart gets in on the 20s, and
Actually, I don't think he can. Can he finish on the 345? Is my math just crazy there?
yeah, you can finish on 345.
Well, would leave 165 or 168 if he goes trip 20, trip 20, trip 19.
If it's
Anything
master,
less than that
it's
is
master
different.
out, right? Or is it double?
No,
it's
this is
out?
double out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't think he can, which is
Yeah.
why I don't like the start on the 18s. But hey, no, that can't be right either because you can do a double 18 finish on that. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it. The trip 15, trip 20, trip 20, trip 15 will left to finish. That's what I'm trying to say. Lee gets a ton, literally, and he's sitting at 301 with Mac on 245. Leg number 1, finals. Level 1, race to 3, 0-1, double in, double out, split bull.
And how about this? Getting 180 points there to bring him down to 65 points while Lee is sitting back on 301.
Look at that selfie picture right there in the back. Take a picture of the selfie. And Lee not going to leave a finish now. And Mac has 6 clear from 65 if he needs it. He might go, yeah, he's going to go 25 here for tops probably.
Yeah, that's definitely the smart shot here. He drags it into the 17 there to leave himself 48, so he's going to go 16 probably for double 16 or 8 for tops.
He
And,
missed it.
I think he might have just hit that white portion right underneath the double 20 outer ring.
So let me tell you what I do here on 233. I overthink it and I shoot all 19s.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if
Ton
I hit
33
7 of
leaves.
them, I'll
Yeah.
leave
Leaves 100.
a nice easy ton. But that's not how I should really think about it because me hitting a 7 mark on 19s is not ideal or not likely. Let's
So
put it that
what?
way.
Go 20s the first two and
Yeah,
then
might
maybe
as well.
switch?
Yeah.
Mac here. Got 2
There
darts
it
at
is.
tops. Nails it on the second dart.
A 14 darter hold to throw will be just fine.
Yep.
And a 1-0 lead for Mac Feely. He does have to double dip Lee though. So he needs to win 6 legs before Lee wins more in a row.
It's the same format there too.
All right, we are going to get stacked up with finals, it seems like.
Love to see it.
As that's a pretty good start there from Lee.
Yeah, definitely can't hate that.
Oh. I don't. I'll just let everyone know. I'm done deciding things, which is perfect.
Yeah,
It takes it all off me.
exactly.
It's a win-win.
We are trying to relieve all the pressure off you tonight, Sean.
It's a win-win-win. And how about a win-win-win? White Horse. Boom goes the dynamite there for Lee
Woo!
Jones. The bullet shooting a shot. Let's see what feels good does.
Gets a trip
That feels
16
pretty
there.
good. Making sure that is third. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I was just making sure to pit number 1 as Lee Jones hits a nice 8 mark to follow. He's on a 7.0 in this leg,
Yeah,
bud.
he went White Horse 8 mark in his last 6 darts.
Your dad asked me earlier, he said, what's it going to take to win in level 1? And I said, we're going to see some high 6s.
Yep.
And
I think some well-timed
Poss-
6-7 marks.
I said high 5s, real high 5s,
okay.
and possibly some 6s, and maybe 1 or 2 7s. A 6.60 from Lee Jones. How about this? He went out in 13 darts. No. 10 darts? Was that a perfect game? No.
No. I think it was 11.
Okay. My math. Whatever.
Either way,
It's
a
1-1.
12 dart under visit.
We're back to double in, double out. Split bowl. Mac looking at double 18. It's been his go-to, and he is in. Trip 20. Ooh, how about a trip 1? That's not going to be the end that he was looking for, and Lee's going to pounce on that.
We're getting 21 points there.
Amber Hardwick, she will be here tomorrow. She's playing tomorrow in events, so that's when my wife will be here. And a nice start there from Lee. Does a lot better than Max. Actually, triple the Max score.
Yep.
And that's not going to bother Max, though. He can go 180s whenever he needs to, except for right now, when he needs to.
Oh. 81 points is still not horrible.
It is when you have Lee Jones 3 points behind and breaking the throw potentially here.
Yeah.
And that's before he shoots these darts. That's what Lee Bullet Jones can do from time to time.
And
a nice 135. Extends the lead. Now in control for this leg completely.
This is one of the things that we don't really see too often enough really in the game of soft. It looks like Mac is changing his points out right now in his darts.
Yeah, I'm going to guess they might be a little bit
beat up.
Yeah.
To say the least.
For sure. I think they're bent a lot. And, you know, if you grip with the tip, even if it's just how they're landing on the board, you want it to be flat and even.
Definitely.
See what Mac can do. Nice trip 19.
Good cover shot here.
And he stays there. Big darts. Good 1,
3, 4.
Yes, sir.
Right.
But Lee, again, essentially has stolen the throw from Mac.
Yeah.
And would like to keep that going here, and he's going to.
Wow.
I love when he gets in this rhythm. He leaves 150. But when he gets in that rhythm, Lee, it's just nice and smooth. Mac can put a lot of pressure on this 150, though. Needs a couple trebles.
Yeah.
One for sure.
Find him.
Does get the 1 at least to leave a finish. That is doable.
All right.
All right, Lee.
Go double bowl, double bowl, double bowl.
Yeah.
Pull Simon Letwalk.
I'm going to doubt he's going to do that move here, but he might go trip 18 for double 18. There it is. He does. Oh, wires it on the outside, but a great look at it.
Yeah, nice ton 14, though.
Will he be back, though? That is the question, as Feels Good Feely.
Should go trip 19, trip 18, double 18.
That's exactly the route he chose. Nice job, partner.
I appreciate it. And he goes up for the 20s.
Stay there. Yep.
Yeah,
he's going
to leave 8. I don't hate that move.
Lee, double 18. He's going to like the opportunity here to steal this one and make it a 2-1 lead.
And
he gets to 1 away from the title now.
Wow, yeah, this is big here.
My, how the turntables, bud.
Yep.
They've turned.
The turning of the tables has commenced. And Mac needs to win the next 2 here in order to be crowned Masters champ. Or, sorry, not even that. He would have to then double dip.
Look at
stay
this.
in the tournament. And how about this? Fills it up.
He feels good about that start. Boom goes the dynamite, Mac Feely.
The classic round of 9. Perfect start there from Mac Feely.
I
Lee
love
Jones
that start.
steps up to the line. He's going to try to get himself 3 perfect darts in the triple 19 there. And there is 1. There is 2.
This.
And there is 3, ladies and gentlemen, back-to-back 9 marks. These players are showing why they are in the finals. Look at this.
Oh, boo. Mac misses a triple.
Oh. But he goes down, gets good cover.
And moves over the 18s. Nice 7 mark. I thought he was going to with a block on the 20s, and that is well done.
Yeah, very well done indeed.
Wow.
Definitely is going to have Lee thinking here. He should immediately go to the 17.
Yeah, he'll stay there too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, 7 marks himself. But Mac going first. They're throwing an 8 mark and an 8 mark here, bud. They just anything you can do, I can do the same right now is what they're talking about. See if Mac, they have to play pretty much spotless right now with how each other's throwing, and that's not going to be spotless. Lee Jones, again, a little open door, and if that first start goes in the trip 17, he might look up at closing. Not anymore. Just kidding.
Goes back down. He should go back down.
At this point, I might just close the 18s. I'm surprised he didn't.
Yeah.
At least if you just close the 18s too, you're only 1 point, I guess, technically. And Mac still has to open up a wedge first before he can even shoot at the close.
Yeah.
I would have liked to look at the 18s. Now Mac back in control. But looking back up, 18s. Got 7.
Woo!
7 marks it. This is live from the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel in Indianapolis, Indiana for Shaffer City 2022. I am Sean Green, joined in the booth by my partner in crime, the amazing Keegan Ives.
Hey.
As we have quite a final here in level 1, bud.
Yes, we
2-1
do.
lead for Lee Jones, who is the king seat. He does need to get double dipped here.
Yeah.
If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Mac Feely, though. They have
Only
had
gets-
quite the few battles, including on the Siege.
Yeah. Some would say arguably one of the greatest matches ever played on the Siege was their singles bout when it came down to a last leg decider after Lee battled back into it and I believe won the match.
He did. He was down
Yeah.
6-1 in
Yeah.
a race to 9. Ended up winning 9-8. It was not the most fun for Mac at the end, but Lee showed a lot of heart there to stay
Yeah.
fighting through that.
It just shows you, man, it's not over until it's over.
Mac gonna look at the 15s instead of the 16s, and the payoff was not had. And
Yeah.
now Lee still needs a 4 mark on the 16s to get the point lead, but I lied to you anyway. He has a point lead now. Now can look 15s and 18s. Boom
And he
goes
gets
the
it.
dynamite. Lee Jones.
What another round of 9 visit.
That was dirty.
My goodness. And Mac is going to be forced to go Bulls here.
Yeah, Mac made a mistake going those 15s on that last start, and he knows it. And that's going to cost him the title.
That very well will.
Lee, 3 clear at the bowl. If you like it, he's going to take it, I believe. There's no reason he has to shoot at points. He might, though. Nope.
Double Bull.
How
Single
about
bull.
that? 6.30 after a 6.6 in his 2 cricket legs to win the title.
Yeah.
That is Lee.
The Bullet Jones for you. My
Ladies and gentlemen,
goodness.
welcome to the Lee Show. Great job by the Bullet.
You're
Winner of level 1 singles finals.
in
and,
the 2022 FIFA.
Wow, wow, wow. Coming up on this board is going to be the finals of Jeremy McIntyre, Bobby Floyd in level 2, which is juicy as a final. But we're going to head over to board number 1 for the rest of this 3rd place match, unless the finals come over. So you want to switch up on that board to board number 1 for me, bud?
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, sir.
Not a problem, sir.
Aw, man. Don't tell me nope, it's not over. You just walked away for a brief second. No, it might be. No, it's not.
We don't know.
We don't know what's going on. All we know is Chad Smock, Ashley Elizabeth. This was a earlier matchup that we saw. No, I'm lying to you. We saw Holly Ramsey
Yes.
defeat Chad Smock in the King Seat match. And look at those flights from Chad Smock.
Which them up?
You see those bad boys? Did you get a good look?
I didn't get a great look, but I have a feeling I know what they are, and
They
I
are
am
for
here
sale
for it.
at A2ZDarts.com. One of our sponsors tonight, our gracious sponsor, throwing those Siege, throwing our to the point streaming L-style flights, actually.
Yeah, loving it.
Let's zoom in on that bad boy. This does look like it's leg number 1 of the double dip, potentially. Or this is the last leg decider, I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they had not played that entire time, which is crazy.
Yeah, there they are right there. Look at those beauties.
Those are pretty. And
Very pretty.
speaking of pretty, Chad Smock switches to those flights, and he is now hitting everything. So what does that tell you guys?
It just shows you want to throw low tons constantly.
Love you, Mac. Mac Feely coming in saying thank you to us, and that's why Mac is the person that he is.
Even gracious in defeat.
By the way, Mac, thank you for being you.
We thank you.
You're one of the reasons we do this job. It is because we want to showcase talent like that.
And there you go. Ash, no slouch herself there, getting a nice low ton.
Yeah, big low ton. Steve Corbett sending us 100 stars. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mr. Corbett.
Mike Owen says, man, they are definitely 2 of the best. You are not a wolfin. Double 14 here.
And look at that. We have a double 14s.
Heck yeah, we do.
I love it.
What do you think this is?
Amateur hour, apparently. And
Oh,
just drags it into the double 11 there.
He gave a little guttural growl there as Ashley Elizabeth 131. This can go, and she can go on the bullseye first start here to leave 81. From there, she'll have to think about her options. My guess would be trip 17 for double 15 in soft tip, but she did not go bullseye route first. So
Yeah.
I am going to shut up. Now, the 123, she punted that round because Chad, the 6 is not a given. It is hard to hit a single out. So hard.
As we look down to the double free cam here, or can they go out on open out?
Oh, yeah. Level
Okay.
4, baby.
Oh, snap. Okay. All right. The single 6 will do it here.
And this will be for either the first leg of the match, one of the two. I question everything right now.
Oh,
and
and
he
he
busts
busts
it.
it.
I'm telling you, when you're inconsistent as a dart player, like
Yeah.
I am, you don't like the single is great. You're excited about it, but you don't like the fact that there's danger all around it. 6
Yeah.
is not a dart that you want to leave. Because again, I'm so inconsistent that at any point in time I could hit it or bust it. And wow,
Oh, how about this?
16 will leave the bullseye for Ashley Elizabeth, and this would be huge. Oh, she doesn't do it. Ashley.
Should set it up, though, here for a single 9 to leave the bull.
That is absolutely right, Keegan. Impressed with your open out attitude there. She did not do that. She left 21, which is still a one dart finish. But Chad's going to get another look at this.
All right.
Chad Smock, owner of Hickory Hills Barbecue, one of our great sponsors of our stream. Delicious food, and I am hungry right now as we speak, so I'm going to stop talking about it.
Yes, don't put the thought in my head, man. Come on. Yeah, realizing how big of a moment this may just be.
It's
Take a
also
step
almost
back.
midnight. Man, I'm not even going to have food tonight. I realize this. I'm
We
not
can go
gonna
out to
have dinner
Waffle
or
House
anything.
after this.
Ooh. You don't want to threaten me with a good time at Waffle House.
I will never threaten you.
Here we go. Chad Smock. Is he looking down at the board? He sure is.
He sure is.
Chad. I guess it's
You
easier to
know
hit
what?
two
All
singles, and he
Two
gets it
single
done, and
threes.
is that it?
It looks like it is.
Nicely done by Chad Smock. He will be in the finals.
To get his possible
redemption
against.
And wow. Well done there as on board number 2, which we're going to switch to right now. We have Jeremy McIntyre taking on someone he knows very well in Bobby Floyd. Both of them, Bobby plays a lot on the north side.
Yeah.
Which is where J-Mac plays. These two are going to be so familiar with each other. It is level 2. This is the final, so it will be a race to 3.
Okay.
It is open in, master out.
My guess is Bobby
Full
will have
bowl.
to double, right?
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
We'll
Let me
see.
check. I almost tried to give Bobby a point already.
I think Bobby might have gotten it there.
Oh, yeah, he did. J-Mac was not happy with missing that one. Yes, J-Mac is the king seat, so
Okay.
Bobby will have to double dip. However, Bobby Floyd just beat Steve Price in the third place match to get to this
Wow.
point. And Bobby will get the start here. I'm going to do this. That's good. To remind everyone,
There we go.
who is on the king seat. We're going to see a lot of bulls with these two guys.
Yep. Nice low
Brian
ton
Shank,
there.
how's it going, bud?
Hey, what's going on, Brian? How you doing?
Brian, this is Shaffer City 2022 live in Indianapolis, Indiana. What we got going on here? Hey, we love you. All right, Bobby. Not the round he was looking for. J-Mac's going to have a chance to pounce here. J-Mac has been my doubles partner before. He's been my triples partner before. I've thrown with him often, especially when I was better.
Yeah, he's a really good shot.
He has a fantastic throw, man. It's so textbook. His follow-through sometimes can fail him, but as far as his take-back, his delivery, it is right to the eye line and straight through. He used to be one of those players that I could never beat and that I always wanted to beat. And that's why I became partners with him. Because if you can't beat him, join him.
Bobby's got a good follow through himself. I never have really studied it until
He does.
until this match, but he brings it right to his eye line too.
Bobby's problem is that he doesn't fire the dart to the dartboard. It lobs in there, which is perfectly acceptable for soft tip. But it can lead to some inconsistency if he has to release it perfectly every time, you know?
Yeah.
But there's J-Mac with a hat trick. Right at the right time. He will have the first look at a finish at 136. What type of pressure will it be under from Bobby, though? This is the finals of level 2.
And there we go. Bobby leaves 99.
Which is fine and master out.
Yeah, definitely.
But this finish for J-Mac, he can go bullseye for double 18, which will be the route he chooses to take, ideally.
Yeah.
Did not hit that first one, though, so now he cannot finish it. Going to look at the 18 to leave the bull, because master out, that's the easiest finish in master out.
Yeah. Bobby here should go bull.
No. Trip
No?
19 for trip 14 is going to be the move for Bobby.
Okay.
I know. Isn't that weird that I know those weird things?
That is.
He
kind
also
of
go
a
trip
little
20
weird
for
there,
trip
Sean.
13.
Okay.
But now he's going to look bullseye for double 15. Is the textbook shot there on soft tip.
Sure.
Master out. I know. Again, I'm saying weird stuff that I would never say otherwise, but it's
You know
because of
what?
the game format.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he's going to hit a 20 here to leave the bowl as well. But J-Mac first look at it, and probably didn't expect this opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think he
But he's
misses
throwing
this.
a 37.58 in this leg. This is for a 13 darter.
Oh,
How about
double 15?
Oh, double 5 or trip 5. He hits the trip 5
my
on master out.
goodness.
A lot of players have to pause after that inside move on the 15 because they forget about trip 5. I cannot tell you how often people forget about trip 5 and master out. It is awesome that he had it down right away, and that is why he was able to take it out right there.
There you go.
1-0 lead there for J-Mac. He is 2 away from the title in level 2. Kevin Chaser says, to be fair, when were you better? Well, that's a fair point, sir.
Hey.
Fair point. I've been consistent suck for quite
Sean
a while.
was better than me at one time.
Oh, stop it right now. At one time. I'll play you right now.
Hey.
Right now. Let's do it. All right. J-Mac. Going to stay there and now look up. Yep. Doesn't hit it. I'm okay with that hero shot early on. It takes away the high ground.
Yeah.
From your opponent.
It could set the tone very easily, too.
And anytime you can take away the high ground, you tend to. My wife actually starts on the 20s in that situation. I disagree with that move, but
if you hit it, right?
You hit it, and then you don't get any of this. Big darts there from Bobby Floyd. How about a 9 mark? Boom goes the dynamite.
Yes, nice round of 9.
He lit the dynamite, set the fuse, and there it goes. J-Mac now well behind in this leg, but that's because his opponent's throwing a 6.
Yeah.
But a 3-5 will not get it done here in level 2. I'm telling you that right now. If it does, it's shocking to me. This next leg will also be cricket, by the way.
Oh, okay. Since you know J-Mac a little bit better than I do, what do you think? Is his preference cricket in this kind of format? No?
Nope. He's a steel tip player.
Okay.
Loves steel tip. So he will prefer the soft tip format of 01, I think. He likes cricket. He's pretty decent at it. But I would say that he is more of a math person when it comes to 01, where he would like that a lot more, even in this format. He's played this format probably pretty often. This is probably the format he would most likely like to have if, besides open out, he would like master out a lot more than open out.
Sure.
Of course, he'd prefer double out, but he'll take that. And there's the trip 16. It is past midnight here on the East Coast. If you're joining us on any other part of the coast, or any other
the West
timeline,
Coast,
West Coast, Central, all that good stuff, let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're with us from Indy or from the East Coast, we appreciate you so much. Kevin Chaser says Steve Price was in level 2. Yep, and he did not win.
Yes.
Guys, level
He
2
took third.
is going to be a good amount. Look at this, 4.4 to a 4.0 right now in the finals. But there's going to be a little bit of inconsistency from these players. It's just going to happen here. They don't play 5 nights a week like those level 1 guys. Some of those level 1 guys. Some of those level 1 guys are just naturally talented to play once a week now, which is gross.
Don't even get me started.
But Bobby Floyd here throwing a great leg of cricket with a 4.4. This is high quality.
Yeah, this is really good darts.
This is level 2 high quality darts. There goes the 15s. He's going to look at the bullseye now because at 51 points, no matter what he shot at there, it would not give him an extra bowl if he hit a single. So that was the right dart. But J-Mac going to look right at, well, he might. I thought I might see him try to put pressure on Bobby to hit bowls. That would only have
closed them.
Yeah.
But
so,
I mean, hey.
Bobby now 3 clear to shoot at the bowl if he would like to. If I'm him, I might look to point on my last dart if I missed the first 2. And he's going to stay there for one more, I'm going to guess. Yeah, now you got a point. Pick your favorite number to point.
20s.
Got to hope to hit a trip of it. Yep, only a single does actually waste the dart, but that's okay. A wasted dart is okay. Now it's close.
Yeah.
Now if he has that problem, that struggle again, that's okay. J-Mac takes the point lead.
Goes
So
double bowl, too.
Now if I'm Bobby with J-Mac, an X on a number and then 18s and 20s, I would have to say that if I'm J-Mac, I am, or if I'm Bobby, I'm pointing all day here.
Yeah.
That's how tired I am right now. I can't even speak.
Yeah, you definitely got a point after missing that first dart there for sure. He's going to take his time, and he gets that
That's
trip.
a big dart, dude.
That's going to make Jeremy think just a little bit more. I think only one bowl doesn't get him over the line.
No, it forces him to go all darts at bowl.
And he gets 2 of them.
Yeah, not the point lead, but
Not the point lead,
again,
though.
if I'm Bobby, I still point here.
You think so?
Yeah.
I would take 1 dart at the bull.
Listen, I don't want to play around with this.
Sure.
I haven't hit one yet, but I have hit some trip 20s. I want to feel.
Okay.
I want to feel loose here. I don't want to feel pressure.
Yeah.
To hit. And right now, shooting at bowls feels pressure. Yeah, never mind.
Wow. Bullseye for the match, and he hits it.
That is leg number 2 only, so it is a 1-1 score line.
And that is very gutsy there, because he went bulls for all 3.
I don't know, you guys let me know. What are you doing? What are you guys doing there?
Yeah.
Trip first, Bobby, is what Kevin Chaser said. Jim Henry says, he told me when he was practicing on the grand board this week, he was hitting a 104 average in 01 and a tad above 4 in cricket. That's talking about J-Mac.
Wow.
And so he's feeling pretty good coming into this. That's a heck of a average in 01 and in cricket. That being said, if it's depending on the game type there. We do have the finals going on for level 3, I believe, right next to this one. So we'll get over to that one when this one wraps up.
Finished,
if it wraps up in the time frame. J-Mac closes the 19s. Textbook.
And he gets the hero shot.
Textbook dart. I like the last dart to point again. It means a little less pressure.
Yeah.
And a little less pressure is a little bit more freeing. And it also dictates what your opponent has to do, which is go 18s or 17s. Chaser's telling you to keep me straight here, bud, because I'm falling off the deep end.
Oh, man.
I'm just kidding.
Kevin, I'm going to do my best, but no promises. Okay.
Guys, I am Sean Green. After Midnight Sean Green, which is, I guess, a different version.
This is after hours Sean Green.
And I got after hours Keegan Ives here, who probably was not expecting to be up this late, let alone here still. He thought he was coming over for like an hour of free time. And by the way, buddy, you are allowed to leave whenever. Don't feel an obligation here. I know you probably have to work or something tomorrow or do something.
I actually I'm free tomorrow.
Well, that's
so
something you should not have told me.
No, I know.
Now you're staying.
I'm definitely staying. Don't worry. I ain't gonna leave you riding solo.
But also, if you get tired, I don't want you to also the drive home
Well,
late at night.
I appreciate that, Sean, but my drive home is less than 20 minutes, so I am.
That's right. We are kind of close to the castle, aren't we?
Yes, we are very close.
What a 7 mark there from Bobby, just to knock on J-Mac's back and say, hey, buddy, I'm still right here.
Yeah, I'm still riding this leg, man. Don't forget about me.
And J-Mac says, yeah, you are still right there. But 18s? Oh, he looked at it. I like the look. Didn't hit it.
Yeah.
Where is everybody tuning in from? We appreciate you tuning in with us. We got Lexi watching along, Matt Owens, J.R. Watkins, Jim Henry, of course. Kevin Chaser has been with us for quite the evening. Can't tell you how much we appreciate all the support.
How about this here from Bobby getting a possible, only gets
good
the 5,
5,
but that's all right.
That's a good 5.
Yeah, it's a very good 5. I ain't going to take anything away from him.
Just to let you guys know what's happening tomorrow at 10 a.m., we will be live with ladies doubles cricket.
Ooh,
And then at 10:30, open doubles cricket starts.
Love it.
A lot of Dynamite's going to be lit tomorrow morning. And then in the evening, the return of Mr. Sean Green to playing darts, 7 p.m. open 3-person.
Nice.
That being said, Keegan,
John, who are you playing with?
I am playing with my buddy Patrick Weber and my buddy Luke Gidman. That being said, if Patrick cannot play tomorrow morning,
okay,
that would really stink.
Yeah.
Because I would have to play open doubles cricket 2 with Luke, and I'm not as good as Patrick Weber, but I'll give it heck. And there's a great close there from J-Mac. Sean Wage's beautiful wife tuning in with us, saying that's my husband strutting on the right in the level 3 finals. And Sean, I believe, is the king seat there. He needs to get double dipped in order to not take that one down. And Sean, one of my favorite humans in darts.
Never, I don't think I've met him.
He's so chill.
Yeah.
But like fun. He's just always fun. Those players, when I'm stressed, I'm always a stressed player.
Yeah.
So if I'm around fun players, that's my favorite.
There's nothing wrong with being fun, you know?
No, it's the best thing for me. 4.29 there for J-Mac in this leg, so above a 4 is about right where he is. There's Sarah saying, yay. I agree, Sarah.
Kevin, I'm trying to keep him straight, okay? I'm doing my best here.
Bobby Floyd looking at a lot of 15s needed. Not going to get all of the ones that he was looking for.
Does get a 4 mark, though.
Which is a point lead, but it's a very sly one. And J-Mac just needs to throw one dart at the 20
here. Yeah, it makes J-Mac waste a dart here.
He wasted on trip 17, so that's not a waste.
Yeah.
And there goes the 15s. And bullseye. Oh, he looked at it. He did not want to set off Dynamite. He wanted a double bull there to put a kill shot in there.
If you're going to shut the door on your opponent, you might as well slam it shut. You know what I mean?
And he also did win leg number 1 against the throw. So this puts him in a good position. And that leg number 1 was open in, master out. He's got to feel pretty good about chance of winning in the next leg and not going to even a last leg decider against Bobby. And it looks like that is more likely to happen. It is a 50-point lead, so if he does point at some point, if he misses one of those 2 first bowls, that is why. It's just to ensure the lead here, although he's going to stay there, and he did stay there. And I said any. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
That's not any language. Cody Young in here saying, J-Mac going off. Cody, former Siege participant and bass player in his band.
Just dropped a new song, actually, not too long ago.
There you go. That's a perfect double bowl, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself.
Oh, gets 3, though.
And J-Mac 2 bowls away from a 1 leg away from the title. From 1 leg away from the title. That's what I meant to say. Still not done yet.
Gets it on dart number 2, though, possibly. Oh, never mind.
Bobby Floyd does not have winning darts, but he can have pretty good darts here.
Yeah, he can have mount pressure darts.
Bobby needs to never leave the bullseyes here, no matter what he's thinking right now.
Actually, he does have winning darts here.
Yeah, he does. You're right.
If he hits double bull.
Nope. Double bull would only give him 25 points instead of the 50 points. That's what I thought earlier, too.
Oh,
because he has.
Okay.
No, wait. He has it's closed for him. I was looking at the wrong side.
If it's double bull gets him 50
he does have
points
winning darts here.
But
You're absolutely right.
But he misses it on the first dart, so that whole minute conversation is absolutely wasted. But that's all right.
That was a good drop, though. But J-Mac now 1 bullseye away. But you were right there, bud. Next time, check me a lot quicker.
Oh, it's okay, man.
This is level 2, Nick.
And
level 2, a 3.77 makes J-Mac 1 away Nick Summers asked, what level is this? Level 2.
Level
This
2.
is the finals.
Electric Boogaloo.
J-Mac is the king seat as we go to 0-1. This is going to be open in, master out, meaning you have to hit a triple, a double, or a bullseye to win. And it is open bullseye.
Okay, so single or double.
Yep. Counts as 50.
Gotcha.
Jeremy Cash from Ohio tuned in with us. What's up, brother?
Bobby's got to win the next 2 here to stay in it, or else J-Mac will be your level 2 Shaffer City champion.
And if I'm Bobby, that start's not enough.
That is not enough.
Not
there.
against J-Mac,
who's yourself there with only getting 1 bowl.
Yeah, he just averaged a 37, I believe, in the first match.
Yeah,
so he knows that this is not enough.
Close to 37 there, if not over it.
I told you, J-Mac just gets better as tournaments go on.
And how about this? Gets a low ton
so
there.
Impressive. Nice low ton.
Takes the lead.
Kevin Thompson, glad to see you can count, Sean Green. I appreciate that, buddy. Sometimes.
He learned it from me.
Sometimes my brain works, and most of the time it doesn't. Nice.
Right.
Bobby Floyd.
How about this, Bobby?
How about a hat trick?
Is.
Bobby Floyd with the hat trick, and J-Mac going to look to match it.
You bowl noise.
Do we get hat trick followed by hat trick?
We just might, you know.
That's a good start.
We just might, you know. Oh, just outside there. Gets the single town on the last dart.
And look at this type of match we got going on here, bub.
281 playing 289 right now. And this is a very, very important leg for Bobby to win here.
You know how I know it's late? Because Barbie Girl is playing right now.
Oh, yeah.
We do have a singles champion already. It is our level 1 champion, which is Lee Bullet Jones.
Yeah, the Bullet managed to come through pretty handily. Smack 3-2-0, I believe.
I think it was 3-1, but
3-1.
Either way,
either way,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He had 3.
Yeah.
Now,
you know what? Now
Bobby has 6 darts clear at 208.
I believe it was 3-1. I think you were right, Sean.
Hey, every once in a while, we're on the nut thing. You can tell it's late. They are dancing hard back there in the chairs.
Yeah.
That is Sean, as well as that's his name as well. With Bobby.
Bobby gets
and,
to the finish.
Misty Kramer. Bobby Floyd's better half.
Yeah.
And Emily Porter in the background as well. Has not said hi to me yet. I'm not salty about it.
You hate to see it.
J-Mac's going to be salty about that. We'll get a look. He goes bullseye, 19 bullseye is going to be the route that he will take if he gets a look at it.
Yep.
Bobby, though, has to go bullseye tops, which, again, is much easier than the steel tip version of this.
Yeah.
He can also go with the 20s, technically. But he's going to go bullseye tops. Oh, tops.
Yeah, here we go for a 140 out.
What
and
a
he gets
dart.
it.
Big 140 here in level 2.
Hey, way to go, Bobby. Giving it some there.
Hey, buddy. We're going the distance. We're going for speed.
We are going for speed, ladies and gentlemen.
I hope you like cake.
Leg decider.
Because
I love cake so much.
Here we go, guys. Let us know who you have in this one. It is a 2-2 score line. I think whoever goes first wins this thing.
Yeah, has a very distinctive advantage here. And J-Mac just kisses it on the outside.
Him.
Yeah.
So Bobby Floyd will go first. Who do you have in this one, buddy?
You know, I think it's going to be close, but honestly, with Bobby taking that 140 out there, I really think he's got some momentum in here.
We're going to cricket.
To cricket. Okay.
Where it's a better opportunity for J-Mac to break.
Yeah.
Which is why he picked cricket. Bobby picked to go first because that's chalk. That's what you do here.
That is what you do here in the game of soft tip darts.
I'm going to ask you to do me one quick favor real quick.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Quickly. I just want to say quick 4 times. As we get a nice start there from Bobby, can you go check to see what the scoreline is on board number 1 for us?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right back, guys.
Thanks, buddy. That was Keegan. He'll be right back. J-Mac needs to follow the 6 mark from Bobby, and he does. We might get a double dip scenario, though. If Bobby wins this leg, we will go to a double dip scenario, and J-Mac no longer on the king seat. And I believe it becomes a race to 2 in that position. Yeah, loser side should be raced at 2, but they tend to not do that sometimes in finals. I'm not sure. I'm not going to speculate on it. Bobby only gets 5 or 4, but J-Mac with a 7 back-to-back. Exactly what he can do. And, I mean, these guys are as focused as they can be here in the finals. This is just the opening night. Tomorrow morning, we are back at 10 a.m. for doubles, ladies doubles cricket, and then at 10:30, open doubles cricket, where you can have guy, girl, or girl if you didn't want to play ladies doubles. Ladies can play together and open as well. Kind of a baller move when that's pulled off. J-Mac only a 2 mark, kind of falls a little bit and gives the advantage right back to Bobby. Guys, I cannot tell you how impressed I am that you guys cannot hear this music, because it is crazy loud. Hit that share button for us. Let everyone know we got the level 2 finals going on right now. I'm going to share it out with everyone I can. Nope, just kidding, because it has me on that. Hey, we're back, Keegan. What do we got?
So I was given some nice little intel. It sounds like that the other board has double dipped, and Brandon is 1 away.
Wow.
From winning.
From double dipping Sean. That's not what the wife wanted to hear. Sean Wage's wife, that is. Man, Brandon coming on strong there at the end. Bobby coming on strong right now, throwing a 5, but J-Mac with a 5.5. Both these guys are throwing so well, bud.
Yeah, they're averaging very, very nicely here. Jeremy.
Kevin Summers says, yes, let's go Brandon, because he's got a couple friends playing right now in the finals. Bobby Floyd, J-Mac, and also Brandon Weaver.
Mm-hmm.
All north side people. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. Maybe. If this wasn't the last leg decider, too, I would have head over there, too.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to leave a 5.2 and a 4.83 in level 2.
Honestly. These guys have both been shooting some stellar darts
and
here.
What a last dart there again from J-Mac.
That's a big saver for him. Gonna make Bobby think you're a tiny bit. Should be very simple, though. Single 20, single 19, single 19.
You would think.
You would think.
Not the case now. Oh, boy.
And
now
he's
really
kicking
not the
himself.
case. Finds a single on the last start, but J-Mac now almost the same opportunity. And he will be aggressive enough to take it. He just needs a point lead. Not yet. And he does the exact same thing, just re-gifts it, except hits the last dart.
Pressure, man.
Yeah, this is a big moment here. Big moment all around. So are they in the second leg of the double dip? Is that what's happening on the other one?
It sounds like it, yeah. It's the second leg on the double dip.
Yep.
I was initially told that it was 1 up on the double dip side, and then Brandon informed somebody who then informed me that
J-Mac looking at it, hit it.
Winning.
J-Mac hits that last dart in the trip 20
wow.
hero dart.
That's
I will
super
be
big.
your hero, baby.
Yeah. Good thing we're not a duo in terms of the singing capacity.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Let me tell you.
What a dart there, though, from J-Mac. And now he has control. Bobby looking down the 17s instead of the 18s.
Yeah, it keeps him eye level with 19s. I don't hate it, per se.
The only reason I don't like it as much is because it also keeps J-Mac eye level with the 19s.
Sure.
And that's easy for him to point more after he closes the 17s if he does that. You're looking at... Oh, not Never mind.
Not if you kiss your dart like that. My goodness.
That was a hard kiss of the dart.
Yeah. We got points, though, in the third one.
Bobby Floyd needs a lot of 17s. Well, 2 of them.
Yeah, you need
before
two
he can look
17s
over.
At bare minimum.
These guys were averaging over a 5 here early in this leg. They're now in round 10. It seems like they've fallen off hard, but they're still averaging a 4.11 and a 4.44.
Yeah.
Which is still nothing
Still
to sneeze
very good
at
for
in
these
level
guys.
2.
If Bobby gets a 5 mark there.
Yeah, good 5 mark from Bobby. Now at a 4.20. Hey-o.
Hey-o.
There is not the point lead. And he went for it anyway.
Yeah, he tried.
That's a bold move, Cotton. We're going to see if it pays off for him, but
Yeah.
I don't think it will. Not when Bobby's a good dart player.
He is a very good dart player.
He was a master level player, then he kind of went down to Masters B, and then he kind of fell down a little bit on his game, but he has picked it back up almost for the most part. He would definitely tell you he's throwing the best he has in a while. And there is the close.
There it is. Big
And
close there.
Also control of the leg, and I actually like that he went the 17 first dart just to spread out his lead a little bit more. But now, J-Mac, one more of those will tie. It does tie the score line. Oh, boy. What do you do here if you're Bobby Floyd? You point, right? You point all
Yeah,
of them?
you got to point.
I think you point everything.
You have to stay. In order to stay in it, you have to point at all of them.
I know you don't have the high ground here, and it's a disadvantage, but if he's looking up, he's got to hit it. He does hit it.
Oh, my goodness. Now go back down.
He does go back down. Big
Wow.
7 mark at the right time.
That's a big,
How
big
about
7 mark
this,
there.
buddy? A 4.36 to a 4.35.
Yeah, that's very
3-3.
good for these guys.
I mean, just how close this is.
Yeah.
Even if you can argue that one of these guys didn't belong in level 2, both these guys are at the same exact level here in the finals.
Mhm.
But now the turntables have turned again, and Bobby Floyd, favorite to win the leg at this point. I got a little bit quieter there because the music stopped for some reason.
Yeah.
Thanks for that music, for really trusting you here to keep going. All right. It's going to be heavy metal, too, so I'm all right with it. He now has a 119-point lead, and about 3 rounds ago, he was down.
Yeah. J-Mac's going to fill it up here, get a nice 6. There it is.
Nice 6. But Bobby's still in control. Can just go 2 fat singles on the 16 and then actually take a shot of the 15s if he wants to. I know that sounds so easy. Much easier said than done.
Yes, much easier said than done.
But with a 4.31 average, you almost don't put it past him to do it. That's a perfect dart. Oh, now what do you do, Bobby? You got to close it. But the pressure on this dart's huge. He's so upset they did not close on dart 2. Gets on dart 3. Nicely done. J-Mac, though, an opening. 7 mark here gives him back control.
Yeah.
Not going to be able to get the control that he was looking for. Does he close? He does close and gets 15 points there.
Nice.
Guys, thank you so much for staying with us. Can't tell you how much we appreciate it. I'm Sean Green, joined by my partner in crime, Keegan Ives.
What's good, guys?
And we are live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel in Indianapolis, Indiana for
Shaffer
Shaffer City 2022. It's actually their 29th annual Shaffer City tournament. This has been a long-lasting tournament for quite a while.
We are proud to say that we have casted this tournament here for the last 2 years. Here being, of course, this year and last year.
Last year there was not this tournament.
Sorry, 2019 rather.
Yep.
But
and we were not here for that one, I don't think. I think
thought we were.
That might have been Cincy that year.
Okay.
I forget though.
A lot of stuff has happened.
But look at this. It is now a 4-3 bullseyes. Bullseye matchup. 2 is going to do it. Bobby now needs to hit a double bowl and a single bowl. He can still close it out here, but look at those averages, 4.07 both. That's crazy, dude. And it's round 16. They have the same exact average.
Oh, gets 2.
We have seen J-Mac do this already tonight in this moment. Can he do it again?
4 bulls.
He loves bullseyes. Not anymore, he doesn't. We can go double-double. Oh, not going to do
get it done. Gets 2, though.
But Bobby now in the driver's seat here.
Just needing 1 single bowl.
Missing this would devastate him. That's how much I would think that he would expect to hit this. And I think Brandon Weaver.
There it is.
Big darts there as Misty claps at the same time Brandon does. But I think Brandon just won level 3.
He might have just done it.
He did. Brandon Weaver double dips and wins level 3. See his brother in the background celebrating there. And guys, what a match that was. To go the double dip, you have to feel it for Sean Wages, but at the same time, Sean's not the type of person that's actually going to think about that.
Yeah.
He's cool with, like, he's like, awesome, I did great.
Yeah, second place is pretty good.
Again, he's such a chill guy. Such a chill guy. That's why I love him.
And in the field, the field he was in.
Kevin Summers says, congrats, Bobby and Brandon. Bobby still needs to double dip, but he is at the 2 scoops opportunity, and they tied on the diddle. Let's zoom in on that. That one quite a couple holes out instead of 1 hole out. J-Mac, more than a couple holes out, so that will go to Bobby.
Looks like it.
Now, here's the question. Do they play best 2 out of 3? Because that's technically they're both on the loser side.
Yeah.
Or do they play a normal match?
I'm going to guess it's best of 3.
Let's see what it says here. It won't actually tell you.
Race to 3 losers.
No, it's race to 3 in the winner side. It's race to 2 in the loser side.
Oh, okay. All right.
But with no music, this is a little bit scary for me.
Yeah.
Because my voice projects and so does yours. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that as we move forward here. Better not set off any dynamite, or else I might set off an anger issue. But look at that start from Bobby. Nicely done. A 108. J-Mac gonna look to do something else here. Something a little bit better. Something a lot better.
Second.
Something the exact same almost. But he does get a little bit of advantage. 119. Both low tons to start. Exactly where we want to be. 71 of you still joining us here late into the evening. 12:41 Eastern Standard Time. That is our time.
Yeah.
I've been up now, but I am loving every second of it. On the edge of my seat, I actually am leaning forward quite hard.
I'm right there.
I'm not
with
actually
you, Sean.
lying.
I've been up since 7:30 in the morning, but let me tell you, I still got some fire energy in me because of this excellent bout that we have in front of us here.
Yeah, and I think we're going to have more coming our way, I believe. But they might have played those already. I'm going to look.
Yeah,
because I'm curious.
We got some time here.
We do. This is just leg number 1 of the double dip scenario. Holly and Chad are actually playing on board 13 right now.
Okay.
And that's Chad going for the double dip right this second. So level 4 is happening on a different board. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
Eli Garza defeated Megan Mao in level 5. So Eli Garza is a champion.
Wow.
So we have Lee Jones, champion already.
Eli Garza.
Level 3, Brandon Weaver is a champion already.
Yep.
And then level 5 is Eli Garza. And then level 4 is currently going on board 13, Holly Ramsey and Chad Smock.
Yep, so this very well might be the last match of the night.
This will be the last match of the night. There is actually no possibility of another match.
Okay, all right.
So, woo. You got to love it.
Let's
76.
Kick back, relax.
Bullseye again. How about trip 20? What a good fallout.
Yeah.
J-Mac does not like the look of that trip 20. Because Bobby hits it. How about a 41.75, a 12 darter to hold his throw and double or an open and master out.
And checking out
a
level
2. He threw a 41 to a 37 in level 2, guys. That is why these guys are in the finals of this level. But again, the reason why they're both here as well, they're not always going to shoot that 42 and 37.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were awake.
I am awake, but let me ask you this, Sean. Did we get confirmation on it being a race to 2 or a race to 3?
No idea.
Okay, so we're gonna pretend.
We're gonna assume it's a race to 3.
Yes, we're gonna assume it's a race to 3 until told otherwise.
I have to take away the king thing there for J-Mac because this is the finals of the finals. Bobby hits the trip and gets the point lead. That's
there you go.
Now J-Mac is forced to go 18s first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wasted 2 darts in his last round. And now he has wasted a 3rd dart. And now he doesn't have the point lead, even though he hit exactly what he's shooting at. But how about 6 of them will do?
There you go.
He
That's how
says,
you get it
shut up,
done,
Sean.
baby.
Misty Kramer still back there rooting on her man, Bobby Floyd. This is our last match of the evening, but we will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. for ladies doubles cricket and 10:30 for open doubles cricket. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m., three-person, open three-person. And I'm playing in that one.
Love it.
And then Sunday morning, mixed doubles at 10 a.m. and then open doubles 01 at 4 p.m. We'll round out this Shaffer City weekend. So far, it's been a great one.
Yeah.
J-Mac against the throw went 17, or without the point lead, went 17-19 there. Kind of weird. Does he trying to force Bobby's hand to shoot at his closes? Because Bobby is a better dart player than that. And Bobby not taking the bait at all.
How about this?
Bobby Floyd does not take the bait at all, plays that perfectly in response to J-Mac's strategy. This is becoming a little bit of game of chess. And that's why I really like cricket and soft tip, because it is a game of chess, not checkers.
Yeah.
And I think soft tip 01, especially full bowl, is a little bit more checkers-like.
Okay.
Double in, double out, split bowl, not quite, but
I can understand that philosophy. I still think I have a preference of steel cricket better than I do soft.
really?
Yeah,
I disagree completely with that.
I don't know, man. I just love practicing on steel tip boards. That's just been my
hate
thing.
cricket and steel tip. Like, not like hate, but, you know.
Sure.
Jacob Cook still tuned in with us. Good match here. We saw him play earlier, beating Adam Kleinfelter in the last leg decider before falling to a steamroll of Ben Ferris.
Yeah, just a bit short there.
I mean, threw great, and that's going to carry him into tomorrow. He's actually, his open three-person team tomorrow is
pretty stacked. Yeah.
Tim Neal, Jacob Cook, and Adam Kleinfelter.
My goodness.
And there goes the 20s for J-Mac, and he's looking to close the 18s. He's going to stay there, too. He
Big
does
darts
stay
for
there,
Bobby
but does
there.
not hit the start that he was looking for the
doesn't get
most.
the close.
And if I'm J-Mac here, do I try and fancy some closes after getting the point lead? Doesn't matter now. Now I'm staying all the way.
J-Mac doesn't have the point lead. He's got to stay at those 18s.
Yeah, I was assuming he was going to hit the trip 18 on first start because that's just how I feel about how this match is going.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But Bobby Floyd really in control of this leg, which would put him one leg away from victory, or maybe the title already if they actually decide to play a race to 2.
You go 18 first start just to close it and get out of the way?
Yep. That way I don't have to think about it anymore.
Bobby disagrees with you.
Yeah,
He's
but
going for 19.
now it's like, what do I do?
I think you have to stay there.
I know, and he got lucky to hit that triple, so now I can actually took that 18, or else that was J-Mac's only hope, was that 18 still staying open. Now J-Mac can still fire in a lot of triples on the 16s or 15s, but it's not as likely. There's a nice trip 16.
Goes for another one, hopefully.
Got a 4 mark, not the point lead, and Bobby now can just go 3 fat singles on the 16 if he wants to. But he might go trip 16, then maybe point the trip 19 before going to 15s. That might be my move.
Yeah, definitely get 2 fat 16s here.
Now there's no reason to do anything else but just fat dart.
Fat dart and
sometimes
fat
that's
dart.
the hardest dart to throw. And he pulled it off nicely.
Very nicely.
What type of answer does J-Mac have? He needs 4 at least to take the point lead. That's a good start. He's going to stay there all day no matter what he did. And he gets 6. That's good. Still a chance. 33-point lead makes Bobby hit 2 singles before he can look at the 15s. And that's if he wants to throw a hero dart right there. But this is not over yet. In this leg, second leg, race to 3, finals of level 2. There's the point lead.
Do you stay here with 2 wedges open?
I think you look. I think you look at it once. Yeah, I'm okay with the move. He missed it, but I like the idea.
I was going to say, it almost looked like the way that it landed right in the middle of the 2, it's almost like he was torn on it. So that's why it ended up landing there.
Cameron Bofo says 1,000 stars if Bobby wins. Well, I guess we know who we're rooting for. Yeah, not enough there from J-Mac overall. It still gets the point lead, but it's only a 29-point lead. Still needs 2 singles in order to shoot at the 15 again. Bobby might not do that this time, though. I don't know. Again, I'm just so grateful you guys cannot hear the music.
Jacob commenting in chat saying tomorrow will be a blast. You playing tomorrow, Sean? Sean will be playing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm playing the open 3-person at 7 p.m. And I haven't heard yet if Patrick Weber, I'm hoping that he is able to play doubles tomorrow and trips tomorrow, as he's my other trips partner. But if not, I am on standby for 10:30 there. Which I think your dad's arrival time is 10:30, so that's going to be cutting it close if that's the case, but we'll figure it out. I'll just message your dad in the morning.
We will make it work.
Yeah.
I'll
just make you come back.
That too.
Bobby.
I can't come back tomorrow.
315s gives him a huge advantage here. One more. This is a hard dart. He hits it. Takes a little breath there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of a little scared with the way that the third dart initially had landed.
If I'm J-Mac, I close both of these here. Yep.
Definitely.
Stay there. Doesn't close both of them there, and that's unfortunate. Bobby, if I'm Bobby, I point here.
Yeah, I would stay all three at point.
I don't even care about winning it in this round.
Right. Yeah, just stay on the 19 for all three. Force J-Mac to get a couple more bulls to what he needs initially already.
Hi, Sean Herring. What's up, brother?
Hey, Sean. I don't know if you were saying hi to
He's going for the bulls. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Hits the flight, and it looked like it kicked low, but that's one that looks like it hit, which is really a tough dart to handle. Yeah. Now he hits the triple.
Wow.
I don't like that move, though, because a single does not actually help him in that situation, but the triple did.
Yeah, I was going to say he got very lucky.
And now J-Mac has to shoot at the bulls.
All three.
At least the first two he did. And he does close them.
Yeah.
So, again, asking Bobby this question. Can you hit two bulls when you need it most? This will take a 2-0 lead.
In a race? This could possibly be a game ender.
That one was high. But, again, it's another dart that looks like it was in. But I can tell you right now, that was high. There it is.
There it is.
Wow. Is that it? It looks like it is.
That is
They did only play a race to 2 in the last, and that will do it. Bobby Floyd is your champion of level 2. What a final. What a comeback. J-Mac did not actually lose that. Bobby won it.
Yeah.
Which you always want to see.
Absolutely. He fought hard and valiantly.
Congratulations, Bobby Floyd. Kisses the darts. You love to see that as well. Hats off to him. J-Mac is going to feel disappointed, but he's going to take that momentum into the rest of the weekend, I think. Well done, both. Guys, I cannot tell you how much it has been a pleasure to have you with us this whole entire evening.
Yeah, it's been a blast.
Keegan, thank you so much for joining me as your dad ditched me.
Yeah. No, I mean, he tagged me out. He knew I was the hotter commodity, so I had to come on the mic.
Hey, I'm happy you came over.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Kevin Chaser says, cue the ice cream truck music. Jake says, nice, as Cameron does send that 1,000 stars that he promised.
Thank you, Mr. Bofo. We appreciate that.
Appreciate you, buddy. And, our mixer, the Bofo, is still next to me here.
Yes, and I think that's a perfect way for us to kind of get signed off here, Sean.
Yep, guys, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., hit that notification button for us. If you have not done so already, go over, hit that like button on our page so you are notified every time we go live, like tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I'm Sean Green. Keegan Ive next to me. We're going to hear a word from our sponsors, A2ZDarts.com, before signing off. Magicware is also one of our sponsors. Hickory Hills Barbecue. Shout out to Chad Smock for finishing first or second. I believe that one's not done yet. And then, of course, Checker Flag Tavern, Night Owls Saloon,
North Point Bank
for the doubles cam. And we will see you tomorrow morning, guys.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Have a great night.
The RVB95 Echo Barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo Soft Tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. And I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching.